I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. I'm from the projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carry Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats, every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.
Man, the headlines is moving faster than we can even put the videos out, is it, bro?
That's a good way to put it.
What's going on, family? Welcome to Good Dad, Bad Son. I'm your host, Will Fletcher. My guy, BJ, your favorite cousins. Happy New Year, everybody. Appreciate y'all tapping in with us tonight. It's good, bro.
Slow motion, man.
Man, we got Trump said we done took over Greenland. The ICE agent done lost his mind. The mayor of New York said bus fare was gonna be free, but actually it went up a couple.
It
what,
went
10
up.
cents.
Mom donkey.
Man, you gotta say what you gotta say to get elected, right?
Everybody lying. Everybody lying.
Everybody.
I'm gonna come with my artist of the week, man. I think this was so dope.
Okay.
I'm queuing it up now. So I think have you been here? Have you? You haven't. What's up, TT?
Hey, TT.
Yeah, we started doing the artist of the week. I don't know if you was here when we started that, but that was something we started doing. Artist of the week. I did movie of the week last week too.
Okay.
So
What you got a rap artist?
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
What was the movie of the week last week? I missed it.
Sarah's Oil.
That's in the theaters or it's an old school joint?
Both. It was in the theater. Now it's on Prime or something like that.
Okay.
Zah saw it. Zah said it was good.
Okay.
It's about the little girl from back in the days that had got some land in Oklahoma. She was like 12 years old, a little black girl or something.
Okay.
She got land passed down to her. She got oil
Nice.
underneath it. Based on a true story, too.
I know she went through hell. I already know.
Yep. But everybody said it was good. So I watched it. He said it was good.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
I'm tripping. I was supposed to check it out last time. Last time we spoke about it.
You've been getting to it. You've been putting the miles in, ain't you?
Man, living in the truck. I need some money, man. I'm broke.
Hey man, who you telling?
Happy New Year.
Same to you.
Yo, you know we ain't do what we ain't do. We ain't do our anniversary joint.
We got some making up to do, bro.
We ain't do an anniversary episode. We ain't do a New Year a New Year episode. Nothing. We done passed our 1 year anniversary.
People usually leave me alone, but they've been like, "Yo, you don't quit the show?" Nah, man. I'm working behind the scenes, man.
Everybody looking for you. Kurt looking for you. Everybody looking for you.
Oh my goodness.
All right, man. That man got real life to handle.
That's
you see how many times we canceled it.
Right. We trying to keep the lights on.
Okay, this is my artist of the week, y'all.
Okay.
Let me see. I don't even think his name is up here.
Somebody sent them to you, or you stumbled upon them?
I just stumbled upon him.
Okay.
I just stumbled upon him. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, his name not up here. Let's check my man out right here. And I hope. Okay, here we go.
with a bang. Swerved in 25 in a new lane. I was on the bench, now I'm in the game. Crashing the paint, I let my trailer swing. Fill up my tanks and I get to going. The finish line, last destination, I can toot my horn. Back in 21, when I first got in that rig, I fell asleep driving one night, I could've died on that bridge. In Missouri, over by Branson, hauling shit for Trans Am. I started trucking with no trainer, nigga, I still don't need now. And I go hard today. The red to Sean, I took the hard away. New York City, 10 for 6 bridge, stay off that parkway. Missing holidays on the road, no family to celebrate. 1,000 miles away, just you and your thoughts, you might go crazy. Hey, this trucking shit ain't what it look like. They don't speak on the bad part, just tell the best side. Out of diesel, July winters don't work 4 hours, just sweat. Body so tired, can't make the truck stop, gotta sleep on the X, get it. And all that arguing with your bitch gon' leave you stressing. Telling you now shit make you turn your load around and get the best of it. Shit get hectic. Some fatality, shit get deadly. So don't jump up in these streets for the chick, cause it's a chance she can get pregnant. School good, baby. Ayy, trying to hold it in that road. Yeah. I'm trying to hold it in that road. Yeah.
Yo.
Well, I see right away why you relate to his music.
Bro. That man said too tired to make it to the truck stop, so he just pull over on the side of the road.
Sound like he wrote your theme song.
Yo, that was dope. That was a dope even idea. I
Yeah.
just thought that was everything about it was so dope.
Yeah, it's definitely
He said,
original.
you up there in New York, stay off that parkway. He talking about the Belt Parkway, Josh. You can't have commercial vehicles on the Belt Parkway. He know what he talking about.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We need more of that.
He was up there with the headset on too. I don't know if you can see it, but he was up there with the with the headset on that I be walking in the gym with on.
No,
he would be dope. Like, yo, I'm so tired of seeing truck drivers all over the place with them headsets on.
They be all in the grocery store.
Them niggas be, hey, you know a nigga truck driver because you see him in a regular convenience store with them headsets on, man. It's so comfortable. What's up, Josh? Happy New Year, Shakira. What's up, my love? What up, TT? Yeah. So, yeah, that was my artist of the week. I don't know.
Can't find his name?
His name not up there. You know, that's that show, Lil Wayne daughter. I thought it was hers or something.
Oh, Rajane?
Yeah, Bert put me on to it. I forgot the name of the show.
We'll find cause
I forgot the name of the show. But she be having all the what's the name of that show? It's actually a good show. All the unsigned hype up there, basically. You know what I mean? But let's get into it, man. Like you said, Trump says Greenland is ours. He said he don't want China and Russia as neighbors. You know what I mean?
Do Greenland know that they ours?
They gotta know. Well, they gotta know that he feels that way. And ICE is shooting people everywhere. I shot another 2 people in Portland, Oregon, after they killed that lady, Renee.
Yeah, I heard about the Renee lady.
Did you see it?
No, I refused to watch it. Was she about to run cuz over, or they said she was fleeing?
He was out the way, bro. But you know you can't get them people
a reason.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Dang. And they shot 2 more people after her?
The next, like 2 days after. In Portland, Oregon. I ain't gonna lie, though. These people in the way, bro. They doing too much. I ain't gonna lie. You can't. ICE got to be the weakest federal agency I ever saw in my life. Because how is these people able? You can't do that. You can't. The stuff they doing to ICE.
Yeah, you can't do that to the local police.
You won't be able to do that to Lawrenceville police, bro. You won't do that. You won't be able to do that to the Lawrenceville Police Department, let alone NYPD or LAPD. So I don't know how they getting away with blocking these people and doing that. They doing a lot to some federal agents, bro. They doing a lot.
Let me see. This comment is for you. They showed another view of the. You talking about the shooting?
Yeah, it's different angles. They got different
right
angles.
before the shooting.
They got his. Well, this is his body cam footage, y'all.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna go with. And tell me what you think, Will.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car.
That's the white.
Car. Get out of the car.
I don't even know if he knew he shot him. But he
already had his gun out though, right?
Must have, because that was
ain't Doc
that was
Holliday.
on cue.
Right.
That was on cue. That was real fast. It must have already been out. I thought he had a camera out, but it must have already been out. What you think? Did it look like? I'm gonna try to find another angle for you too. What you think? Does it look like she tried to run him over? Well, you know, that's what Trump and them said.
It's hard to tell from what I just seen. But to me, he if he already had his gun out, then he had bad intent.
And she was blocking the street.
Did he actually get out the car, or one of his partners actually get out the car?
His partner was on the other side of the door,
saying, "Get out the car."
Yeah, she was blocking the street. She was already blocking them. That's why I don't understand why these people is interfering with what they got going on, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I really don't.
It's sad. I seen the protests today. It's people, you know, on both sides of it. Obviously, you got the people who love law enforcement, and then you got the people on the right side.
What you think?
Y'all gotta tell me something in the chat, man. What y'all is justified or he out of bounds?
Oh, I think that's my first time my mom's and them
seen it.
Saw that video too.
Chazzy says the officers of that city stated he should not have been in front of her car. They said those are fake cops.
That's what I would say. That's what I think.
Yeah.
When have you ever saw civilians impeding officers of doing their job, like the way they're doing with ICE?
Not ever. And it turned out good. Even if it did happen, it was they going to jail.
It always turned out bad, right?
Always.
This should be a better view angle for you too.
No! No! Shame! Shame! Oh my fucking God! What the fuck? What
from
the
that view.
Dramatic video purportedly.
From that view, he out of control. He shot her because she tried to leave, like she was being detained or something.
No! Shame! Shame! Oh my fucking God! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dramatic video purportedly shows the moment an ICE agent fatally opened fire on a woman in Minneapolis, who DHS says attempted to barrel her SUV into the path of an officer.
No, she didn't.
As multiple angles of the incident have emerged and gone viral across the internet, users are left divided on whether or not the agent's actions were reckless or in self-defense. In the footage, ICE officers order the driver out of the vehicle after she blocked the path of their truck. But as one of the agents attempts to open the door, she quickly throws the car into reverse before trying to speed forward in the direction of another agent in her path. After the vehicle narrowly misses the agent, he fires 3 shots before the car crashes into a white sedan parked nearby on the side of the street. Hundreds of protesters have gathered at the scene, which the city of Minneapolis has identified as the intersection.
So, from that angle, you said hell no.
Well, before I seen that she actually hit somebody, so they're gonna side with the officer no matter what, because somebody was hit by a vehicle.
Shakora said, I still didn't see it clearly. Josh said she broke the law by blocking the car. He walked around the car. When he stopped at the front, she hit the gas. She was wrong. I agree, Josh.
He was pulling on the handle, telling her to get out. She decided to flee.
I agree. He was in front of that car. It's over with. Once you do, these people know what they doing is wrong. Like, what they think? What you thought was gonna happen?
What's the big fuss though? Is because of the community she belonged to?
It don't even got nothing to do with them. They're trying to stop ICE from going after illegal immigrants.
No, I'm saying why do the citizens have such a strong opinion about it? Is it because she a lesbian?
No, it's just because it's against ICE. See, ICE represents Trump.
Yeah. Okay.
So everything that represents Trump, any move, anything, any kind of power that's coming from this administration, the citizens are against.
Gotcha.
And I mean, that's the first time you actually see it on film.
Okay.
Like the George Floyd joint. They've been killing black people, you know what I'm saying? But you actually witness this on film from beginning to end.
So it hit
like they witnessed George Floyd on film and Eric Gardner on film from beginning to end, getting choked out, getting killed, and stuff like that. So I think that's really the only thing. That's the only difference. Let me see. I got a video of her. So her name is Renee Good.
Right.
37-year-old mother of three. Mother of three. She got a 12-year-old and a 15-year-old.
More important stuff to do.
She got a 15-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 6-year-old. And you out there playing in the streets.
Them folks not even bothering you.
I blame her. I blame the wife. I blame the stud. Yeah, the stud got her out there. Cause in the beginning she said, I'm not mad at you.
Real, Josh.
I'm not mad at you. But she shouldn't have been out there. Let me see. Let's see this one. This is right after. This is the.
That sounds crazy when you say it out loud. They are trying to stop law enforcement from arresting criminals.
Yeah, and they're being told to do it by the left side.
They're trying to figure out who's funding them. That's the last thing I seen about it on the news today.
Yeah, the government.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
That's the wife.
Yeah.
Hey, was you riding with her? Did you call any of your peoples yet? So you don't got none of her family members or anybody number?
She dead.
Do you know anybody on her Facebook?
She gone.
All right. Damn.
Ghetto gospel.
She gone. It's too late for all that.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet she's the reason why she's out there. Word up. The stud.
She said it's my fault.
I'm willing to bet. Word up.
Officers of that city stated that type of force was unnecessary.
Of course they're gonna say that because they're against them.
Right.
They're against ICE. The state is against ICE. The mayor, the governor, all that. They're against Trump. So of course they're gonna say that. That type of force was unnecessary. Yeah. Her blocking the street is unnecessary.
Right.
Let's start there.
So do the ICE agents have immunity or they could be prosecuted?
No, they could be prosecuted. Matter of fact, I mean, they're real federal. They say that ICE is not trained properly. Don't fall for that. They're just saying whatever they're saying because they're against them. This man been an ICE agent for 10 years.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
That's my first time. I thought we just got ICE.
Me too, Will. When I found that out.
Yeah.
Let's get into the backstory of the officer though.
Okay.
Maybe this will change your opinion on it. Because actually, the officer last year was drugged by a car.
Oh, he got PTSD.
He was drugged by a car. Let me see. He was drugged by a car, trying to stop somebody. Just last year.
But like you said though, what do people be thinking? You playing with masked men with weapons.
I don't. They're brainwashed, bro. By the left side, by the Democrats.
Are saying the name of the officer. His name's Jonathan Ross, and I'll tell you why we're saying the name. The Star Tribune was the first to name this officer, and it was easy for us to do so because DHS identified this previous incident. That ramming video you showed, there was a lawsuit behind that. That man was charged with assault of a federal officer, and as a result, we can look up those court cases. Any journalist can see the name right there.
Explain to us what it is showing here, because this is not from today. This is not recently. This is from over the summer.
This is June. He's in Bloomington, Minnesota, which also leads us to believe that he is local to this area. He's not one of the 2,000 that were brought in. And they went to arrest a suspect, and the suspect drove away. At that point, his arm is in the back of that car.
So as this sort of beige-ish looking sedan, right, as you're saying that he's on the other side, his arm is in the back.
Through the back windshield, because they said the suspect wouldn't exit the vehicle, so he broke the windshield. His arm got stuck then between a seat and the car frame and started driving away. We have seen as an increase in incidents involving ICE as well as Border Patrol, people in their cars. There was a man shot in his vehicle in Chicago over the summer. This is also because we are seeing ICE and Border Patrol arrest more people in their vehicles. So both things are converging at the same time. So it would make sense there are more altercations like this.
What you think?
I think he should have learned from last time. Get the hell away from them people's car.
Yo.
No, but for real, he definitely suffering with some type of PTSD. That's why he pulled his gun out so fast.
Yeah. Now, one thing I can agree with, they said he shouldn't have been back on the job. Maybe, but stuff happen to officers all the time out there.
Yeah.
And they be back on the job. Mm-hmm. I think bigger than anything, man, them people ain't supposed to be doing what they doing to ICE, right? Them ICE agents, man, the federal agents. And they're treating them like they're like some second-class police law enforcement people or something.
And so they doing what they got to do to, exude their dominance.
Yeah, because if anything, they should be kicking their ass. LAPD will do it
in a heartbeat.
NYPD will do it. You're not gonna stalk NYPD. You ain't gonna harass LAPD in them.
Right.
You ain't gonna do what they doing to. Look at this.
Hello?
Is there a reason you're following us?
No, we're just...
You lost?
Yeah, we're a little lost.
I don't care if you record, this is your one warning. If you follow us again, we're gonna stop you, we're gonna break your window, and we're gonna rip you out and arrest you, okay?
Alright.
This is your one warning.
Yeah, can I ask a few questions, though? Can I ask you a few questions, though? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Bro, they literally just threatened to rip me out of our car and rip me out of the car. What the fuck?
Those are kids.
First you call them weirdos while you're following them around.
Right.
Then you say you're lost.
Audacity.
Yeah, bro gives you a warning before he busts your fucking window and tears you out of your fucking car. How about stop impeding on federal officers' investigations? put your white liberal woman privilege card back in your fucking purse and go find a fucking job. Do something productive with your life.
I agree.
Yeah, me too. Cause that's
I agree.
you ain't like you said. You ain't gonna do that to the regular police. They gonna give you something. They gonna give you something to talk about for real.
Bro, if I'm a federal agent,
I'm not
I
even
don't
giving
want
you
people
no warning.
following me neither.
Yeah, I'm not even giving you no warning.
Yeah, I'm not. Y'all not gonna be following me.
Facts. That's crazy. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Yeah, who the fuck is you? And it's all over. It's what they doing. It's like, I don't know. These people are weird, man.
Is they gonna calm down since the lady got shot? Cause they clearly not playing.
Nah, they wilding, Will.
Hey, keep on moving. Do not stop here. You're impeding traffic. Keep going.
Fuck you, bitch.
Keep
¿Cuál
going.
es su nombre?
Hey, keep going.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Keep going.
Look at you.
What's going on? Give me 2
You look
seconds.
fucking
here.
stupid.
Keep going. You're blocking traffic.
Fucking
Keep it
cara de
moving.
no. There's no traffic.
Keep it moving.
You're gonna tase me? You scared of me?
Keep it moving.
Fucking bitch. What are you guys doing out here? Oh my god.
Yo, who these people think they are, bro?
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, they think they're the police.
Who these people think they are?
That's
I think. Go ahead.
Well, that's what they getting what they asked for basically. You playing with federal agents.
And she's dead.
Yeah. They say F around and find out, and they showing them.
She's dead. Look, and it's they was protesting in Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They was protesting in Atlanta.
I know they didn't want no.
Block the street!
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I want to shout out again all y'all that send me content on a daily basis to unpack and break down. But you niggas make my head hurt every day. The stupidity, the negativity, it's at all-time highs. Let's unpack this.
It's at an all-time high of how stupid these people are, man.
Unnecessary.
It's at an all-time high, man. It's no way. These people don't got no jobs. Well, this lady had 3 kids. Well,
that's her only job. That's the only job she should have been thinking about.
She was a stay-home mom.
Should have stayed at home.
Mm-hmm. She was a stay-home mom.
TikTok lawyers following TikTok thinking they know the law. Facts.
Let's get into Maduro. I'm waiting for Kurt to pull up. Kurt, I got some smoke for him. Let's go.
Control its oil. So if you think it's about the oil, you don't understand how dangerous the Maduro regime became. Not just for Venezuela, but for Americans too. By taking down Maduro, Donald Trump didn't just end the dictatorship. He cut off oil and money supply that was fueling the regimes of China, Russia, Iran, and Cuba. While critics keep on saying it was about the oil, the reality is Venezuela didn't fully control its oil anymore. Maduro's regime was over leveraged. China had the oil tied up in massive loan deals. Cuba provided security and intelligence in exchange for oil. Russia traded weapons and military support for oil. Iran used Venezuela to move money and gold to dodge sanctions. So the oil was already spoken for, and it wasn't even benefiting the Venezuelan people. What actually happened was the dismantling of a foreign-controlled system that propped up hostile regimes, funding drugs, weapon, and instability that directly harms America. And that's the Trump doctrine. Identify the threat, cut off the leverage, restore security, all without endless wars. You should be happy. This is something to celebrate, just like the Venezuelan people are celebrating right now.
Are the Venezuelan people celebrating though?
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't see them?
I seen some, both. I seen like you said the other day, the American Venezuelans felt some type of way about it, but the people in it was like opposite.
Yeah, Dawood did say that. Nah, the ones in Venezuela is cheering too.
Okay.
He had his foot on their necks, man. Them people starving over there. Jay said black folks stay home.
Yeah, we gotta sit this one out, but we gotta sit all this shit out because no, I
Do we?
don't. We have very few allies when them people are putting their foot on in our ass. But we jumping everybody beef.
So y'all saying we shouldn't get involved in this, huh?
Nah, the people, them folks down there in Atlanta protesting, they got bigger fish to fry. They gotta stop killing each other first. Stop killing these women. We worried about the wrong stuff.
Well, Black Lives Matter is outside too.
A joke.
Hold on.
The damn joke.
Speaking of black people, Black Lives Matter is back outside. Here you go.
Down. Yes. Again. Make the city pay. Again. And again. They was worried about losing money when George Floyd died. We as a people can cause them to lose more money now. If we don't stand together, we're going to fold. Together we stand, divided we fold. We as a community got to stop talking and do the work. We cannot wait till somebody die again to do the work. ICE is a demon. They are not human beings. They are killers. They're killing on targets.
She can't even talk, bro.
Yeah. They know how to find. They know how to find them, don't they?
She can't even talk. They are not human beings.
The community. What the what?
This a joke. It's a joke. Jay, I'm with you, man. I'm definitely staying out the way. I don't care nothing about it, bro. I didn't feel no way when I saw that video. I ain't gonna lie. The first thing I thought was, man, I hope she ain't black.
Right.
That's the first thing I thought to myself, for real. I hope she ain't black.
And what's the how long after were the other two? The other two were shot by ICE agents, or they were killed as well?
That was like the next day or two.
They died as well?
No.
Okay.
No. They didn't die. My fellow New Yorkers, y'all mayor, who said he was gonna make the bus fares and all that free, they raised it. As of January 4th, it went up.
They saying he getting a bad rap though.
Why?
Because they said that was voted on in September before he took office.
What you mean?
They said the mayor don't have the right to even raise it. MTA.
He don't even have the power, right? It's
correct.
up to the governor.
Right. No, whoever run MTA. So they board them. They board of directors, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that too. Ma, who got the right? Ma, you MTA retiree. Josh, you MTA. Who got the right? The mayor don't even have the power to do that, huh?
So the issue with what the mayor said was when he was running, he was saying he was gonna make it free. Right. So he knew then he was full of crap because he don't even have the ability to do it.
And that's how foolish we are as a people because we believe them. We believe them.
Right.
Especially New Yorkers, they should know better, huh? But don't nobody really know. You can play on black people like that.
My dude said MTA is not having that.
No, there's no way.
No, that's billions of dollars. Nobody think. Governor has the power. She was about to raise the just price.
Let me see. Yeah, the governor. Yeah, the governor says she ain't with it though.
With the price increase.
Yeah, she said he has no plan.
Local is casting doubt on Mayor-elect Zohran Mamdani's campaign promise to make buses fast and free. The governor speaking to New York One while in Puerto Rico over the weekend.
I cannot set forth a plan right now that takes money out of a system that relies on the fares of the buses and the subways. But can we find a path to make it more affordable for people who need help? Of course we can.
Mamdani stayed on track Monday and touted his vision for the city.
The success of our administration will not only be measured in the questions of the hallmark 3 points of our agenda, but also in the questions of whether public goods are functioning effectively across the city.
A promise many New York riders welcome.
That would be such a big help. You know, it's kind of tough out here.
I think it's going to be great for people.
J.C. Polanco, a political expert and professor at the University of Mount St. Vincent in the Bronx, says Mamdani's plan requires clearing a series of hurdles, including safety concerns, bus capacity, and costs.
He's going to need the support of the MTA and the state legislature, really the governor. Here in New York City now, we have about a $452 million shortfall with the MTA. Is one of the major reasons we have congestion pricing to make ends meet.
Mamdani estimates the cost of free and fast buses will total about $800 million a year. In September, he told CBS News New York the loss in fare revenue can in part be covered by increasing the corporate tax rate to 11.5%. and by implementing a 2% tax rate for New Yorkers earning more than $1 million.
Does she raise taxes? She's already said no to that. And would you raise taxes? Would anybody raise taxes in the middle of an election? I don't think so.
Both the governor's office and the MTA tell us they will continue to have ongoing conversations with Mayor-elect Mamdani.
Well, why did he even say that?
Right. And why ain't nobody come out and say he lying back when he was saying it?
I guess we was automatically supposed to know that.
Was Eric Adams running again? Was he eligible for re-election?
Yeah, he was running, but then he dropped out. And what messed him up is he started working with Trump. And New York they ain't going for that. That's a Democratic state. They ain't going for it. You know what I mean? And that's why they voted for Homeboy, because he's against Trump.
Okay.
That's all that was about.
But he ain't against all the way against him. Didn't he go to DC and have a sit down?
Yeah, he met with him. He's not stupid, man. You know he playing the game. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely playing the game, saying he could bus gonna be free.
Yeah, he just playing the game. He know how to play on the black people. He know how to play on the emotions of black people, man.
Got you.
Straight up. That's all he doing. I'm trying to find this. Oh, here we go.
I'll say MTA is not having that.
Not at all.
Right, because the money got to come from somewhere.
There you go.
Federal officers again, and it happened in Portland, Oregon. Officials say that Border Patrol agents shot two people, a man and a wife, described as a husband and a wife, a man and a woman. Their conditions are unknown, and the circumstances surrounding the shooting are still unclear at this time.
We're told the FBI is leading the investigation into this shooting. Now, throughout the night, we did see protests here in Portland, including outside the ICE facility, which sits behind me. Residents here tell me they're angry, they want change. They're also demanding that agents get off the streets.
Violence in our community is devastating. These are not statistics. These are human beings.
Local officials in Portland held a news conference Thursday evening to address the community following a shooting involving federal Border Patrol agents.
It looks like Kohler saying that he was shot twice by ICE and his wife was shot as well.
The Department of Homeland Security posted this message on X, saying that U.S. Border Patrol agents were conducting a targeted vehicle stop involving suspected Venezuelan members of the Tren de Aragua gang. Agents say when they told the two people who they were, the driver tried to run them over with his car, leading the agent, who feared for his life and safety, to fire a defensive shot. According to DHS, the two then fled the scene. The victims called 911 and were found more than 2 miles from where the incident happened and were taken to the hospital.
We have a male who was shot twice in the arm and his wife who was shot in the chest.
Officials say while there are still a lot of questions surrounding the incident, they're asking the community to remain calm after many residents took to the streets overnight in protest.
The uncertainty and the fear and the sadness within our community is real. I recognize that. Our members recognize that, and we are doing everything in our power to maintain that level of peace and calm and safety.
Now, we've learned that Portland police were not involved until that 911 call came in. It is worth noting that those claims by DHS, we've not been able to verify whether the two people shot were in fact members of a Venezuelan gang or whether the driver did try to hit any of the agents.
Well, they trying to run them dudes over, man.
So Border Patrol working alongside ICE?
What they expect. Yeah, probably. Because I think Border Patrol is federal, too.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, they probably helping them. I don't know. It's wild out here, man.
It is wild, wild west, ain't it?
It's wild out here. What y'all think? What Jay said? Eric Adams.
Looking for lawyers to stay out of jail.
No, he already got pardoned. Trump already pardoned him.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Trump already pardoned him.
So I guess this just the beginning because people about to start playing all type of games with these ICE agents. Just can't wait to get shot, huh?
They really leave lights alone. I'm not mad at none of that. I'm not mad at nothing that happened. You played what they say? Play dumb games, get stupid prizes. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I ain't mad at none of that, man. It is what it is.
Cause what's the end game? Like what you trying to prove? So want to see how far you can take it before you get shot?
They're doing the same thing that they was mad at Trump about with the January 6th thing. You know, Trump was like, oh, whatever. They're doing the same thing. Their message is, we're fighting against ICE. Stop ICE. This is literally what the leaders are saying. The mayor, the governor of these states are telling the people. Officials. Yeah, are telling the people fight. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Jay said, go make your money and get to the house.
How you supposed to fight the feds?
Go make your money and get to the house.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, we got a teacher. We got a teacher who resigned after she told black students if it wasn't for the Constitution, they would still be her slaves.
Oh. How she even get the opportunity to resign? She should have been terminated. Several different ways.
Of a Winterville teacher after what the school calls a racially insensitive lesson and caught the attention of a lot of our viewers. Justin Lundy has been following this story and is live outside of Winterville Charter Academy with the latest. Justin.
Yes, I spoke with parents whose children tell them that a teacher here at Winterville Charter Academy used racial slurs inside an 8th grade classroom. And today those parents are demanding immediate action and answers.
She had them raise their hand during a Constitution lesson and reminded them that if it wasn't for the Constitution, they would still be her slaves, her field slave.
Kanisha Tillman and McKay Benjamin say their children were in an 8th grade classroom at Winterville Charter Academy. And late last month, that was the lesson on Constitution Day. Tillman says both the teacher and some white classmates then used the N-word.
And then call him a and then the teacher responded by saying when the black student tried to address it and ask her to address it, she said that, well, it's okay because we're all a little bit racist.
School leaders initially sent out a memo to parents of that classroom on September 24th. It said they investigated the incident and the teacher involved resigned. After outrage began to spread on social media that the teacher wasn't fired, Principal Anastasia Ryan sent out the following memo on October 5th to the whole school, reading in part, "As soon as we were made aware of each incident, we immediately took action. The result, was a teacher resignation and the children involved being disciplined in accordance with our parent and student handbook. These situations concern us too. Our school culture is built on one of acceptance, love, and respect to serve all children and their families. Benjamin planned to remove her child from the school, but changed her mind this week. And why aren't you taking your kids out of the school?
Instead of us just removing our kids and letting them get away with it and not actually holding them accountable for what's going on, we should stay at the school and fight and get them to address the situation.
Winterville Charter Academy has not revealed the name of the teacher involved, but parents are demanding new policies to prevent situations like this from occurring again.
I would like for them to have training on cultural fluency, on implicit bias, on racism, and I would like the students to have training. Like, it doesn't make sense why we got a school-wide email about TikTok challenges in the soap dispensers, but we didn't get a school-wide email discouraging more racist remarks coming to the school.
Man, I'm tired of people, black people, talking about more training and all
Them
this stuff.
folks know what the hell they doing.
Man, hell yeah. You in Greenville, North Carolina. This is a charter school in Greenville, North Carolina.
Right. And I don't care about the school not saying her name. The kids know her name. Y'all know her name.
Well, I was going to say that next. I would have been saying her name right there.
Exactly. They would have had to edit it out.
Y'all got to know her name. Yeah. I would have been, that's what would have been coming out my mouth. This BITCH, da 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 da. You know what I mean? It would have been right there. I would have had her picture and everything.
All that. Video.
All that. They weak as hell. They so goddamn submissive. Just talking. Oh, we gonna fight. Fight what? What are you talking about? Fight what? You not even there. Your kids is there. Right. So you're sending your kids to school to fight what?
And then by her resigning, she could just go get a job at the
anywhere
next
else.
School, at the next.
And they're not releasing her name and stuff like that. The school is slick protecting her. So
they are.
She good. That's what I'm saying. They corny. I know what kind of black people. They got the right kind of black people.
That's it.
And even the children, because I ain't gonna lie. Ain't no white kids would have been able to call us nigga and all that in the classroom and all that. We would have tore that shit up, bro.
Still,
8th,
right
9th
now.
grade, 10th grade. What?
They would have needed ice.
What? Man, we was looking for that.
Facts.
We was looking for that.
They definitely felt comfortable, but it must have been a classroom full of like black girls or something. Because
I think I'm looking at, when I was looking at the street and stuff, it looked real. What's that? Rural.
Rural.
Looked like a real rural area.
Yeah.
So it's majority probably white out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The blacks are probably the minority out there. Like in numbers.
You know, and then you know how it is. You talk too loud, you get a felony. Yeah, they gonna tear their ass up. So they still slaves basically.
Fight. I don't know.
They need more training. What?
Yeah, Josh. We went to school. We went to James Madison. That was across town. That was in a white neighborhood, white Spanish neighborhood, mostly white, majority white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was off of Kings Highway in Brooklyn. That was on the other side of Brooklyn. None but whites. You know
I'm surprised the news even covered it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she wasn't even. You're right, Will. She wasn't even fired. She needs to be fired. That's horrible. Yeah, Bree. She wasn't fired. She was given the opportunity to resign.
Resign so she can go get a job at the next school district over, or they can bring her back when they want to after these kids graduate.
Would you have let your kid? What you would have did?
Yeah, we ain't about to leave the whole school just cause one teacher. If that's our first incident.
Yeah.
Unless, what you gonna do? Lead a city? Lead a state?
I was about to say, I first of all, I can't homeschool. I gotta work.
Facts.
You going to school? That's weak. That ain't even nothing to be, or scared about or whatever.
Right.
Jay said, I remember back in the day, I was at a Catholic school in high school. No white kids never used the N-word.
Not to our face anyway, right?
Not to our face, for real. Nah. Shakar said, they are quick to lie and say they didn't benefit from slavery when we bring up reparations.
True.
Devon said, lock her up. It's a hate crime. That's a hate crime.
They didn't make enough noise. They're talking about more training. Why we ain't get an email? Shh, please. Totally.
Well, she said the Constitution. First of all, the Constitution ain't have nothing with us with slavery ending. The North was getting their ass kicked.
Right.
Slavery ended from economics, but see, these are black kids that their parents aren't telling them these things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They called me. See, Eli has an ignorant dad, and so they called me. They called me last year. They called me last year. Eli done got in trouble. He in the dean somebody's office.
Boy, speak his mind for
office.
sure.
And she called me. She like, oh, I just wanted to make you aware that we have Eli. It's to the point where she was calling Eli her best friend or something. My best friend back up here, whatever. So she like, him and the white boy was calling each other racial slurs. Right. You know what I'm saying? So she like, yeah, and Eli was calling him something, and the kid was calling him nigga, monkey, nigga, whatever. So they both in the office. So she's like, I'm gonna let you talk to him or whatever. So I'm not even realizing she got me on speakerphone. I mean, she got me on speakerphone or whatever. But he telling me what happened. I'm really not even interested. I'm mad she called me, bro. I really don't care, man.
Right.
This whatever. So she like, I said, well, shit, you know, man, the niggas back in the day was some of the toughest niggas in the world. I said, Eli, those are some of the toughest black people that ever lived. The niggas, them slavery niggas, all that. And he was like, yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah. So, if anything, that's a compliment.
Right.
Or I'm like, Eli, you can tell. I'm thinking I'm not knowing I'm on speakerphone. Again, I'm thinking I'm having a private conversation. And I say, Eli, next time, one of them call you a nigga, tell them, like, you see a nigga, slap a nigga. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just, ain't nothing to be. I said, how you feel? I asked him how he feel. He was like, I'm good, Dad.
I said what I had to say. Right.
All right. But I heard it in the background. That's when I realized I was on speakerphone. I was like, oh, she got to be on speakerphone or whatever.
But call you no more.
I was like, man, the niggas, the slavery niggas or whatever, them niggas was the toughest group of black people that walked the face of the earth. That's what I told him.
Right. And you wasn't hurting their feelings by calling them no nigga.
Straight up. Them niggas that got nigga actually on their birth certificate, it's black people that actually got nigga on their birth certificate.
Yeah.
Those were some of the toughest black people that ever walked the lands of America. For real.
They had to put up with a lot.
Eli knows he is BJ's son. For real, Jay. I wasn't even in the mood for that shit, Jay. I really wasn't. She got the wrong parent, man. Ah, man. What? Okay. Cool. This is practice for the real world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no need to get all emotional and act like you want to fight and all that. No. Okay, whatever. We got to be more clever.
Right.
We got to be more clever.
He did the right thing. The little boy was talking about him, so he talked about him.
Yeah.
He ain't get upset. He ain't swing. You know what I mean? He ain't turning violent. So what? I got words too, bro.
Yeah. We got to be more clever, man. We got to teach our kids to be more clever. Stop resulting to violence and just being all emotional about shit and loud.
I'm more shocked that they both was in the office. Usually it's just Eli.
Well, the CULA actually is, the staff over there is all black.
Okay.
For the most, not all black, but majority.
Okay.
85% of the CULA is black staff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Which kind of pissed me off too, because it was the same black people that charged him with child pornography the following year or the year before. Might have been the year before. Yeah, I think he was in 7th grade when that happened. Mm-hmm. He was in 7th grade. It was a black woman. It was a black woman with.
She done FBI to join. She's looking at it 2 weeks later.
It was a black woman with dreads that said Eli reminds her of her son.
And she didn't want to try to hang him.
I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit, man.
Right.
You watched the video all day Monday. Y'all called me up there. I had to come get him because of this, right? And I thought it was over. He went back to school the next day.
Right.
Tuesday, she ended up watching the video again. Wednesday, she ended up watching the video again. That's when they came up the decision. She came up with the decision to charge him with child pornography because as homeboy is getting off the toilet, she saw his penis for a second or two or however long.
Yeah.
Like, you really examining the
3 days.
video. Yeah. And the dean, the guy, I remember when we went to court, his mom's in the chat, we had to go to court and all that twice.
Yeah.
Criminally and for the school joint. The black dude, he was like, they asked him something about the video. He said, I didn't even watch it. He said, I had no intentions on watching that video. I didn't care nothing about it. I said, yeah, he a real one.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, I didn't watch it. You know what I mean? But it was, and they all black. They all was black. The judge was black. He was fair. I ain't gonna lie, he was fair. He let Eli go back to the school. He just told Eli to finish the rest of the year out in alternative school, the Give Center.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so he had like 3 months left. He like, you got 3 months left. He like, man, your grades is, Eli grades is what saved him. He's doing a lot better now.
Yeah.
But Eli grades is what been saving him in school. You know what I'm saying? And he said, yeah, you can go back next year or whatever. But now, because of this, now he's in the school with these little niggas. These the ones that's bringing guns to school and robbing and all that shit. That's what the Give Center is
Put 'em
across
all
the
in one
street
spot.
from the jail.
Yep.
The Give Center is across the street from Gwinnett County Jail, across the street from the Work Release Center, across the street from the Halfway House, across the street from the Prison Work Center. All of this
right
shit,
there.
when they come out of school, all these jails is right here.
Yep.
The prison, the county jail, Work Release, Halfway House, all that shit is right there. So you know what the next step is.
Absolutely.
You know what the next step is.
And ain't even gonna be foreign to him. Gonna feel
Bro,
right at home.
I was so pissed off one day because I'm coming up because you got to drop them off and pick them up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Anissa went.
You gotta
Amari was there.
So you had to take them all the way from your side of Lawrenceville over here.
Yeah.
I pull up one day, and he usually be right in front of the school on this side. So he not there. So I'm looking. I pull up some more. He around the corner. With because the high school kids and the junior high school kids is basically together in the same joint.
Yeah.
He around the corner slap boxing and shit.
He having a good time.
This nigga's having a good time up there. It pissed me off, bro. Pissed me off. They little bro and him to death. He with the high school kid. You know he tall.
Right.
They thinking he 15, 16,
them.
he 12.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, see, this ain't, yeah, man. You got to go back to school, bro. You got to get away from them.
Yeah.
You too comfortable here,
You about
bro.
to conform, right?
Man, piss me off, bro. That was a hell of a year for me, man.
It seemed like it was just something damn near every month, right?
You know who's the most human out of everybody? The white police officer.
Oh yeah.
The white police officer that because Eli had to get mugshots and everything, fingerprinted and all that. That was a charge.
Yeah.
That was a real charge. Child pornography. And after the hearing we had for the school, because the officer had to come and testify too. After the hearing for the school, now he got to go to the precinct,
right?
So they could take his mugshot and fingerprint him. So when we coming out, he like, hey man, I know your son, man. Your son's a good kid, man. He got both his parents here, man. He said, man, your son he not one of them kids, man.
Right.
He a good kid. He said, I see your son all the time. I speak to him all the time. He said, man, I'm not putting him in my car. I don't want to put him in my car. I don't want to put him in handcuffs. I'm not doing none of that. He said, can y'all just follow me to the precinct? Follow me so he could just take his picture, his fingerprints, and I'll give him right back to y'all. You know what I mean? He said, I'd rather y'all just follow me. I said, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. For sure. Cool. We get to the precinct over there in Swanee.
Because you'll never forget that.
No, for sure. For sure. No. We get to the precinct. He took Eli through the back door. He didn't even go through the, you know what I mean? He went through the little back door. He got in there. The older white lady was there. She was like, what you doing in here? Don't come back here. You know what I mean?
They gave nephew the celebrity treatment.
The white people. The white people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what was pissing me off more than anything.
Yeah.
Than anything. Y'all all black in here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all really
Y'all know
You
these
really,
kids being kids.
lady, you really gonna allow them to charge him with child pornography, and you know he's just being a goofball?
Right.
They put their phone over the stall to film this dude on the toilet because they think it's funny.
You
And
give
you're
them
gonna charge this
in-school
kid
suspension for a
with
week, maybe
child
2.
pornography? Come on, bro. Yeah, it pissed me off, man. That's why I don't care, man. That's why I be telling Kurt, man, don't talk that black people shit to me. I don't care. But yeah, that was an experience for everybody. Me, him, his moms. We went through some shit with that. Yeah. Dawo, here you go. Everybody keep talking about, this is a story from somebody over there in Venezuela, what he
Dawo in
went
here?
through under the Maduro reign, whatever his name is.
In thousands of dollars a month to making 100.
I think your parents owned a gas station. Can you walk me through what you witnessed in Venezuela through your parents' perspective?
You know, it was a British Petroleum gas
Yeah.
station, BP. So we stopped being a BP gas station and we became a United Venezuelan Petroleum
So
gas
another
station.
country owns it.
Yeah, exactly. We essentially became employees. We lived off of a subsidy for the managers of the gas station. We were a family that had 2 cars, that lived in our own apartment that we owned, and we had our own business. And then we went from that to not having water.
It also takes a lot of guts to start something entrepreneurial in Venezuela back in the day. How did they witness the country change during that quick span?
They were always against the regime. I've asked this to my parents and they never thought it would get this bad. They opposed Chavez and they thought, yes, he's a socialist, he's in the pocket of Cuba, all this, but no way 9 million people are going to flee the country.
A lot of people don't talk about the refugees from Venezuela. That refugee crisis is the only one which is not caused by a war.
That's right. Venezuelans are fleeing socialism. And Ukrainians are fleeing a war, Syrians are fleeing a war, Afghans are fleeing a war. In Venezuela, there is no ethnic, religious conflict. There is no use of chemical weapons. The only thing that happened in Venezuela was that we implemented socialism, and suddenly we have the largest peacetime refugee crisis in human history.
Why do you think the media doesn't talk about it, though?
Well, I mean, the media is all biased to the left. They can't even say that what happened in Venezuela is socialism. They say it's corruption. People don't flee from corruption. People flee from deep starvation. And deep starvation only happens under socialist regimes.
There you have it. He said they end up being employees in their own business.
Their own gangster, right?
Man.
Like, what the hell just happened?
What you think about? What you think? I don't think you was here. What you think about Trump going over there and snatching homeboy out his bed?
I don't think that's. I've been saying that we put ourselves in everybody's business. If it was like a world effort and we just happen to be part of the team, cool. But we really literally be taking people business and interjecting ourselves in what they got going on. So I didn't appreciate it. But you gotta do what you gotta do if it's gonna help Americans, I guess. But I wasn't feeling it at first. Still not really.
Yeah, man. Listen,
Jay, like you can't come here and do that.
Hell no. Jay, I've been covered since I was a baby, man. That's the only reason why I'm here is because I'm a fool and God knows that.
Babies and fools.
Babies and fools, Jay. I swear. My hero father is my number 1 hero. My ball number 2, BJ, moving up my list. Appreciate you, black man. Appreciate you. Nah, straight up, cause I was like throughout my life, I was like these people that's jumping in front of ice. I was jumping in front of all types of shit. I was in the way my whole life. I'm just now getting out the way, Jay. Like 5 years ago. What is this, 2025?
Yeah.
Like 7 years ago.
26,
yeah, like 7 years ago. How about you, Will?
What's today? I'm 47. About late 30s, early 40s.
47. Dang.
Yeah.
That's that Kevin Hart.
Don Cheeto joint. I said,
damn. Yeah, man. Out of your 47 years, man, what you feel like?
Well, the transformation started when I left Buffalo. Obviously, we left for a reason.
Got to get out of New York.
Yep, but The shit, I came down here with probably 50 cents in my pocket, so I was on that Buffalo shit when I got here for the first probably 2-3 years, and I'm like, I could have stayed home for this. So probably 2012, 13, I was like, yeah, I had enough.
Yeah.
So people ask what, like, you got to have a vacation. You can't work every day. Da da da. I'm like, bro, I played the first 30 years of my life, bro. I've been on vacation since birth.
That's what I be saying. People say that same shit to me. I be like, yo, I wasted so much time bullshitting. Like Josh and Frank, they handled their business.
Right.
So they could take vacations, leave the country now and all that shit. Cause while they was handling their business, I was bullshitting around with life. Right. I was having my fun then. You know what I mean? I chose to have fun. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? They chose to handle their business. So now they can have fun. And that's exactly what I tell Eli. I tell Eli, I promise you, bro, do it now. Get all this out the way now. This way you'll be straight by the time you 25, 26 years old.
Exactly.
You could chill. You know what I mean? But do it now. Don't wait till later. Look at me. I keep telling them. Look at me. I tell them, these are the two things I tell them. Don't bullshit around with life. Don't be a bullshit ass nigga, Eli. Right. Don't be a bullshit ass nigga, bro. For real. Right. And have all your children with one woman.
Church.
Y'all always tell them that shit. Eli, have all your kids by one woman. You see what I'm going through. Yeah. Have all your kids by one woman. Those are the main two things I beat in his head.
I showed Amari and Will my pay stubs. I was working. I was a nurse. My first job down here, I was making $18 an hour, 40 plus hours a week. And when I got my actual check, I couldn't even buy a loaf of bread, bro.
You said child support was killing you.
Yeah, New York State.
I remember that.
Child support, Medicaid, daycare. It's all collected by the child support agency, but these 3 different agencies tearing my ass up, and one don't care nothing about the other. And then when I went to court, I'm like, hey, how am I supposed to live? They're like, bro, you got the right to get a second job. That's what the judge told me.
Damn.
So before I matured, I'm like, I'm selling dope the rest of my life. They can't.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna work, and y'all, there's no way I'm gonna work, make $800, and I bring home $150.
Ain't no way.
No way.
Yeah.
No way I'm doing that.
And that's how I started the CPR company, because it was, cash in my hand that they couldn't take, and then CPR turned into, what we got now. So.
Jay said the same thing. So true. Will and BJ, I wasted my 20s. Waste. I wasted my teens and 20s. Waste.
And
straight up.
Like I said, for us to, you was in Brooklyn, I was in Buffalo, but we got very similar stories. I went to the best high school in the city for whatever academics or sports.
Josh said, my mom's had to remind me that we had to take a test to get in that high school, and Josh had to remind me that we had to take a test to get in LIU. I'm like, I don't even remember taking the test. That's how much I ain't care. That's how much I ain't care, because my mom was already focused on being the next kingpin.
Okay, right.
I thought I was gonna hustle my way out the hood. Yep. You couldn't tell me I wasn't gonna be the next Jay-Z or somebody. You know what I'm saying? I really thought I was gonna hustle my way out the hood. I really thought I was gonna sell 2 for $5s and $3 crack valves and get a house in the suburbs somewhere and live the American
Happily
dream
ever after.
off of 2 for fucking $5s and $3 crack valves, bro. That was my plan. That was my master plan. That was my plan, and old plan was just to rob. Too stupid, mom.
It makes sense at the time, bro.
Dumb and dumber, bro. I'm talking about that was our plan. We gonna get up out of here. Why? We got it. Word up.
That what I tell my kids, because I be transparent with my kids. Like I was risking my life and my freedom, and what $8 was $100. I'm like, so that don't even make no sense. You about to give these folks 3 years of your life for $150 for $50 profit if you get all straight money. It don't even make sense.
Every time I went to prison, except for like the last time, it was only one time I went to prison where I really had some money. Every time I went to prison, I probably had $5,000 to my name.
If that.
or $5,000 to my name, bro.
And that's going straight to the lawyer.
And I remember the first time I went to prison. I remember this moment when I sat on my bunk, and I don't even know why it came to my mind, but I was like, I could have just worked at McDonald's, bro. I really said that shit. I was looking around. I said, yeah, I could have really just worked the job at McDonald's and been better off.
Yeah, because you ain't making no money. What they pay in prison, $1 a day or something?
They don't pay shit in Georgia. This the South, baby.
Oh, you was in Georgia.
This the South. What? This still slavery, my nigga. Up north, them niggas get cute with that shit. You get cute up north, and on the West Coast, they give you $1. You know what I'm saying? What they pay you, Kurt? They pay you in St. Louis and shit, Missouri, right?
$7.50 a month.
Nigga, y'all was rich. Y'all was rich.
Hey, back then, a carton of cigarettes was $7.50. Buy a carton of cigarettes, sell them 2 for $1, 3 for $1, and build your bank.
So you had to hustle.
I had to, with no other choice.
Yeah. Like BJ said, we could have went to McDonald's, whatever minimum wage was, full-time, part-time, you'd have been doing better than that.
Hey, let me give you that saying that I put on the chat room. And believe it or not, I heard it from what's that comedian name to be on the radio? What's his name? Big lip dude. Steve Harvey.
Okay.
Oh, Steve Harvey.
Your past is something that's already gone. It's something you already did. So you've already conquered that. Your present, the reason they call it a present is because it's a gift. It's a gift from God. Your future has not got here. Your future depends on your present. What are you doing right now?
Mm-hmm.
It determines, because don't nobody know what their future holds.
Right.
It's what you do right now. It's what you do with your gift or your present. And so I tell that to my kids, you got to do something now.
Got to.
You know, because if you wait like I waited, see, I didn't start my working career until I was almost 30.
we just signed that 10 minutes ago.
when my working career started when I was 30, when I got out 30 something, when I got out of prison. And then it wasn't no choice. I wasn't going back to that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Just in the streets, trying to sell half of birds and, kilos. That shit is played out. Because not one of them cats on the streets came to see me once or sent me $1.
Yeah, but I knew, you know what? I knew from seeing what the older niggas went through. I knew it's a few things I knew growing up in the on my block or whatever that I wasn't gonna follow. For one, I definitely wasn't gonna have no kids by none of these broads in my hood.
Okay.
No. I'm not gonna have a hood baby mama. No.
Got you.
I see what these niggas go through with their baby mothers, especially when they go to jail. You know what I'm saying? Baby mothers is left out here. No. So I was like, no, I would never have a, you know what I mean? And then the other one was these niggas really don't like each other. These niggas really don't like each other.
What I learned
you don't
about
expect nothing from nobody when you go to jail, especially no nigga.
what I learned about that is I married a hood baby mama, right? And even though she lived in the hood,
out of your hood?
Yeah, she stayed a few blocks over.
Yeah,
but and she was a Catholic. She was in church. She was going to school. All her shit was right. But she was so radical with it that it made her toxic. Like if I made $1,000, she want me to give a tenth of that to the church before they take out taxes. Oh no, I ain't giving them people all my money for what? No. But she'd go right behind my back and do it. We get an income tax. We get, $6,000. She done gave them 1/10 of that. I was like, I don't believe in that part of the Bible where I'm supposed to get a 1/10 of what I got.
The Bible?
Or what? Yeah.
Why are we even talking about the Bible and I'm hustling? The Bible?
But I'm saying because I married one of they so-called good girls. And she was a Catholic.
Yeah, but I'm hustling. I'm in the streets. Don't talk to me about no Bible. I don't want to hear about no Bible.
She ain't want to hear that.
Yeah,
She ain't want to hear. She used to come in prison praying for me. I'd be like, oh, okay.
No, that's something different. No, that's something different. That's when I get into the Bible in prison.
You and everybody else, right?
Yeah, but when I'm in the street, I don't want to hear that shit.
But that was her. That was
different.
that was her whole lifestyle, but she was still toxic. She was, even though she was from the hood, she wasn't ghetto but she was straight. I mean, I understand people have their beliefs, but when you start taking what you believe to be and it's radical, that's too much for me. I ain't
Jesus freaks.
No.
Eli's mom was a Jesus freak.
Don't be talking about jazz, man. Cut it.
Mom was a Jesus freak.
You told me not to be. Well, you talking about her now, and then want to say, "Well, you married her, yeah, and you didn't." They still baby mamas.
The idea was that all provision comes from God, so you had to tithe.
No. People, let me get on this because
I told you. There she go.
A pastor years ago told me this. See, the pugilists, I guess that's what they call them, those elites that they made the people believe that you're supposed to give 1/10 of your earnings. But when Jesus said give 1/10 of your earnings, he knew that when you get your check, you got to first pay. The reason he said give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar and give to God what belongs to God, and he said give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar first. That means when you get your money, you got to pay your gas, electric, rent, car note, all of these things. And once you have something left, then you can give 1/10 of that. Because a poor man could get into heaven before a rich man can get through the eye of a needle. Basically, you don't give 1/10 of what you made before the government taken out, because the government is Caesar. He's going to take his taxes out. Then you got to pay your rent. If you give 1/10 of your earnings before all of them things, you're going to be in the streets asking for donations from the church.
And good luck with that.
But they stuck in it because that's something they told them. And instead of being leaders and really interpreting it the way it's meant to be interpreted, they want you to give 1/10, and you ain't giving it to God. You're giving it to the pastor who drive a Mercedes Benz, and you got a Chevy.
I had that as a topic for one of the shows. The lady had a baby.
Our pastor had a Rolls Royce in the 80s.
Damn.
My brother is the pastor of the church. He got a Lexus truck and a Mercedes Benz truck. Half his parishes got 1974 Chevys and 1989 Park Avenue.
What you had as a topic, Will?
I'm gonna show y'all on the next episode. The lady was calling around to multiple churches saying that she needed food and diapers for her baby, and only like one church out of like 50 helped her.
Oh, they ain't get that because that's taken away from God's money or the pastor's money. The pastor is correlated with the pimps. They talk a good. They talking a good talk.
Member.
Oh yeah,
some member. Of them be a member. Some of them was like
that means you got to
process.
A lot of them used to be hustlers though.
You did for sure.
Dope niggas and shit.
Mm-hmm. And see the whole thing about it.
To the needy, I'm not giving to no church nothing. I feel you.
And the thing about it, when people say you need to listen to people, you got to really hear what it is they're saying, and not what they said. See, it's just like They said Jesus was angry when he went into the temple and found them selling wares, idols and Bibles and all that. And he said, you know, you selling in my father's house? They were selling crosses and you know, so they was monetizing off of the word of God. He was angry. The church ain't supposed to benefit from the people. The people are supposed to benefit from the church.
Right.
Kurt, let me ask you this. Because you're a military man, and some of your views to me be anti-America. Do you love America?
I love my American.
What's please make it quick. What's your America?
Will, where you been? You were supposed to be the referee when them two brothers was ready to kill themselves and they family. Anyway.
No, we're not getting into it.
I was in the back. I'm in the background, bro. I'm making sure the lights stay on.
All
DJ
right.
held it down.
Yeah, he held it down. He was like, I ain't getting in that.
So what's
anyway,
your America?
Yeah, what is your America?
My sense of America is that it's kind of like it was in the street. It's enough here for all of us. You know what I'm saying? See, money is, for the love of money is the root to all evil. When you think in terms of, oh, I should be able to get these million, but you should only get a few dollars. You know, back in the days, like when I first got out of prison, I was still trying to keep myself into the game, but not be in the game. Dude, you can't sell no dope on my block.
Bro. Do you love America? Where the hell is you going, man? Where you going?
What America are you talking about? I'm talking about America. The America that I know includes everybody. Everybody can get a piece of this.
Do you love this country? Do you love this country?
In the political sense now, right now, no. It's too divisive.
Thank you, Karina. God damn. Yes or no?
Tell Karina to go sit over there and read her Bible and tell me what's Christ like.
Oh, you just reminded me.
Yes.
Karina, Kurt said homosexuality is Christ-like. Yeah, we on Kurt head today. Yeah.
Kurt, you said that?
Let me get into
what I said is the concept. Who Christ? Who? You know, Donald Trump's mother's maiden name was Christ. What Christ you talking about?
Yo, listen. Just explain what you said, Kurt. You said homosexual. Listen. You said
one of the things
homosexuality is Christ-like. Can you explain that, please?
Okay. In the Christ that they believe in, we ain't talking about Jesus, because Jesus was not Christ. So the very first people that I ever heard to be able to accept homosexuality was in the church, when they said what God said, Jesus said, come as you are. And all of a sudden, I start seeing men coming there with pink flowers and feathers all in their hat.
So you think they should be banned from the church?
I think they should be banned if they're not willing to convert away from that evil lifestyle.
Well, how are you gonna get them to convert if you don't allow them in the church?
Because you got to be converting yourself. You can't be coming up in here with no flowers. You're not a woman.
Well, we not. I agree with you on that. I'm not gonna let. I'm not. I will pull you to the side after. You could come the first day as that, but I'm gonna pull you to the side. Listen. That's not. You a man, bro. Don't come as no woman, man. We don't accept that here. I want you to come as God made you.
If you need a 3-piece suit, I'll give that to you. But when you come to church and you represent what's supposed to be holy, that's unacceptable according to the scriptures, the Christian scriptures and the Quran.
But this what it is though, Kurt. I don't think.
So when they say come as you are, they didn't mean it?
You're using individuals to make a judgment on a faith, on a religion. What does the religion say? What does what does God say?
The word, yeah.
Christ-like is living to the standards of what God wants you to live at, not what man is down here doing.
No, it's according to living to how what Christ was talking, what they say Christ was talking about.
So, all right, even if you want to go that route, Christ wasn't talking about being a
Christ is
homo.
not Christ was not Jesus.
So what's Christ?
That's a label of an idol that they put up to have us people in subjugation to believe that Jesus was God and then he killed himself and then became God again. Nah.
Karina, what is he talking about?
Christ is an additive that they put to his name after he was dead.
I don't know, Kurt.
When he was walking on this earth, they called him Jesus of Nazareth, not Jesus Christ. The Christ was not added until Karina them people came into play. Get out of here.
The point of church is to teach. So you can't, if you want, if you gotta teach. You gotta allow them in to teach, especially if y'all saying Jesus told everybody come as you are.
Right. Well, that's their whole thought. Jesus said, God can say, come as you are. It's in how they believe.
But you was making it seem like homosexuality is part of Christianity. That's what you said.
Did it or did it not start with the Pope and all of them taking them kids behind the curtain and bowing down before them?
That's not Christianity. That don't mean that's Christianity. So let me ask you this. All right, since you want to go that way, is Islam homosexuality? Because you're saying Christianity is homosexuality because of what the Pope and them doing. You back judging it based off individuals. So you're saying because the Pope is taking little boys and all that, what they're doing, that makes Christianity homosexual. What about Islam?
They were accepting of it. Islam is not. They don't,
It's still individuals, bro.
Yeah,
real Christians don't accept homosexuality.
Every church that I done went to so far have accepted them in the church, and some of them they got pastors as homosexuals.
You in the wrong churches, bro. Those ain't the right churches.
Exactly. I'm saying, a lot, especially in the black community, for whatever reason it is, I don't see how you got a homosexual as a teacher of how God want us to be, and he's living a total opposite lifestyle. You can't sit there and tell me how to, let's say, sell drugs, and you ain't never sold drugs in your life. How you gonna teach me something you don't know or you ain't doing yourself?
Hold on, we got some comments. We got some answers for you. Karina said, come as you are does not mean being gay is okay. You coming as a gay person will learn the word and change your life. I agree, Karina. I agree. Davon said, if you run a church, you're not allowed to turn people around.
Right. Come as you are is come as you are.
Elaborate on Christ, Natasha said. I don't know if you want him to elaborate on Christ. He just did. He just did, Tasha.
Great because what do you mean? Me elaborate, or should they be elaborating? What is Christ? What is that?
Hold on. That's what that means. Yes, learn his word, and your decision shall change by the word of God, which is being gay is not acceptable.
Not acceptable.
Well, it's not acceptable. It's not
bullshit, Kurt.
It's not acceptable it's not acceptable in the Muslim belief.
The Pope is Catholic. They're gonna put Catholic and Christian together. They're gonna put Catholic, Christian. They're gonna throw the Jews in there too. They're gonna put all that together under one big Christian umbrella. I went that route before, Jay.
They are the ones that have idolized or turned Jesus as God, and then he killed himself and resurrected himself back to God.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that, Kurt. If what you know is true and what you know is right, why you keep focusing on the people that's doing wrong? When I speak on Christianity, that when I say a real Christian does not accept homosexuality. So
And neither does
you're following wrong Christ. You're not following true Christianity. You're not
no,
following
no.
true
What I'm
Christ.
saying is those are the Christians that I've seen all over, and it ain't just
Okay, and
churches.
they're not Christians. They're not Christians. A Christian does. Christians don't live that way. Christians don't accept homosexuality. They're not Christians.
Christians are not supposed to accept a lot of things. They ain't supposed to accept killing either, but they
Okay,
do.
but if you want to go according to the Bible, they're gonna have exceptions. But right now we're talking about homosexuality because that's what you said. You said Christianity is homosexuality. You said Christ is homosexuality.
No, I said the teachings of this Christ, this make believe human God, the whole teachings that teaches opposite of what the scripture teaches. Christ is not even a person. Oh Lord, who is this?
Anything that teaches anything that teaches against the true teachings of that religion is false teachings. Those are false prophets. So don't go by that. And you keep saying Christianity, there's homo Muslims. There's homosexuality in Islam. You didn't even know that. So then by your logic, you gotta say Islam is homosexuality too. Because them niggas is faggots in Afghanistan.
Oh, what Afghanistan and you know this homosexual?
The same one when I told Noah, I found out her cousins is homos, and she knew exactly who I was talking about. She said she don't relate to nobody in
You just
Afghanistan.
you just doing that because you trying to bait her in this room. Knowing where you at.
We was in the chat. We was talking about it in the chat. Nah, real shit. I don't gotta bait her in there. I'm talking about some real shit. I'll show
You
you
talking
in a
about
second. They homos in Afghanistan, bro. They're homos. Yes, they men are sleeping with men are having sex with Muslim men are having sex with Muslim men in Afghanistan. Yes, Noah knew exactly what I was talking about.
and this is what I noticed, especially like I told you about my cousin back in the days. You couldn't be openly gay, and I don't care what religion you were from. It is totally against the teachings, the true scriptures. Like I said to begin with, I don't care what you do, as long as you don't try to impose that into my life. If that's your choice, that's the cross you got to bear in your soul with God. Whether you want to call him God, Allah, Fuchsius, Buddha, or whoever, you have to, marry those two things. You want to be a homosexual? Be a homosexual. You can't come over here and be no homosexual because ain't no homosexuals around me.
Yo, we that's cool and all. We just want you to explain why Christianity is homosexuality. But Z Royalty said, I know a pastor from Buffalo that is locked up now for messing with boys. The church was called Greater Anointing Tabernacle. I like that, Z Royal. That's what I'm talking about. I put the name
Right.
up there and all that. Will, you know that church?
Hell no. I might have been down here already.
The church down there had a pastor.
And that doesn't make Christianity homosexual. That's just that nigga that's homosexual.
That one guy, right?
that nigga's a homo. That's all. Christianity and Christians are two exact opposites. Christianity is the way of the Antichrist, while Christian is to be Christ-like. Okay.
I'm not against, I'm against homosexuals being in a church and stuff like that. But I feel like if you run in a church, you have to be above that. That's no longer how you feel about it. Is no
What you
longer.
mean you're against homosexuals being in the church? What are you talking about?
I don't think it's right because I don't think that's what Christianity preaches. I don't. But however, you got homos who believe in the church. So I just don't think you should be able to turn someone around because of what they feel in their personal life. They still worship Jesus, they still worship God and all that. Me, like I said personally, I wouldn't want them in there because I don't want my kids seeing it and I don't want other followers seeing it. Cool. But once you are in a head of a church or something like that, you're supposed to be above your feelings. That's not what you are. You're there to serve the Lord and Jesus and all that other good stuff. Once you become that, so you're not allowed to turn them away. Like you're not allowed to turn someone who has a face full of tattoos, pants sagging, clearly dressed like a thug. Not allowed to turn him away, just like you're not allowed to turn someone else away, because everybody is sinners at the end of the day. Even the homosexual down to the other
Oh, my
person
fault,
who just
Karina.
became
Karina,
gay.
it's the same link, Karina. It's the same
But I
link
feel
from
like
before.
everybody is sinners. And me personally, once we get into the book, and I'm not religious once again, but their rules state one sin is not greater than the next. So then, if that's the case, then you're not allowed to turn that person around, just like you're not allowed to turn the next man around for whatever they're saying.
All right.
So people who are homosexual, they gotta go create their own religion. They're
I
not
don't, I
accepted
don't, I
in
don't think that's
nobody's
right.
religion. Like they don't, no,
No,
everybody
but
against homosexuality.
if you are trying to study, the way of God, and you're a homosexual, then you try to change your ways of being a homosexual and try to go straight. And if
I
you
don't,
can't,
I don't,
then
I
you
don't think the church give a damn, bro. Them folks is filling up that collection plate, so they welcome.
exactly.
I agree with that too, Will, because one thing about it, there's gay Muslims, but ain't nobody going to the mosque dressed all crazy. They only play that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's where it should stay in the bedroom. We in people business, bro.
Right. See, because the lifestyle is a personal choice.
Hmm.
And if that's your choice, that's the cross you have to bear with God. Now, when you're going to into a you know a worship place, whether it's the temple, you got to be who your Creator made you to be. You got to be, flat out. He didn't make you to be Susie.
But some people feel that homosexuality is a mental illness, so we're not allowing mentally ill people in the church.
I do. That's what I feel. That's what I feel like. Let's
It's a
get
mental
to it.
illness.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel. Dawood said homosexuality is not acceptable in Afghanistan. Dawood, you're wrong again. I don't know why me and you got to keep going through this. I don't know
Yeah,
why we got to keep
that's
going through
crazy,
this.
Dawu. That's
Will,
like saying the only place there's gay people is in America,
the
Dawu.
link, please,
All right.
so
There's
I can
no
send it to
left-handed
Karina
people in
again.
Egypt either, huh, Dawu?
Um,
It's a
Karina,
weird
you can't
concept.
find the old link. I might could find it and send it to you again, but it's the same link, Karina.
I'm gonna send it to you, BJ, so you can send it to her. Hold
All right.
Cool, cool.
Natasha said, if God says, come as you are, who are we to do different? I agree. I agree. We got it, Karina. We got you coming. Donnie McKirkland getting accused of sexually assaulting a gentleman. I just saw that, Jay. I just saw that. I said another one. There go another one. They had Tyler Perry preaching. I seen Tyler Perry preaching and laying his hands on somebody's head. Who that was? TD Jakes.
Well,
But
you know that.
still, that don't mean them niggas don't represent Christianity. Them niggas don't represent Christianity. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put that on Christianity. Tasha said facts. What up, Banks? Peace, family. Happy New Year, Banks.
Well, that pastor
What
at
up, bro?
New Birth, what was that pastor name at New Birth in Georgia?
Eddie Long.
Eddie Eddie Long. He was involved with little
That's not
boys.
the right one. That's not the right link, then. Well, can you send me the link for this one? You sent it to me already?
That's the link I just used, cuz that's how I got on here.
Oh, you sent it to me already?
Yeah.
I ain't got it yet. T.D. Jakes gave his ministry to his daughter. Oh, hold on, Dawu. Hold on, Dawu.
Sarah Jakes.
Oh no, it didn't go through yet. Hold on, let me.
Now, this last statement, T.D. Jakes gave his ministry to his daughter. That tells me a lot. I thought that pastors were anointed into the word, and not you could pass it on for generations of collecting them people's money.
Yeah, they voted.
Hold
They
on.
voted
I'm
that.
pretty sure churches stay in the family. That's not a beyond thought to me.
Hold on. I don't know what I don't know why me and Dawu got to go through this, bro. This just the beginning, Dawu.
We had to pull some dudes apart out of each other. In Afghanistan, it was like Man Love Thursday. And I accidentally walked in a tent. I thought it was like the snack tent where we had like our Gatorade and chips and stuff. Walked into the wrong tent and I seen about 20 plus dudes, like they weren't wrestling. When you start to see the little boys with the older men and stuff that they do.
They don't play homosexuality.
There was a mission out in Afghanistan. We're in a tree line. We're plucking some dudes off, taking down some enemy, coming out the tree line, butt naked. And we had to pull some dudes apart out of each other.
You saw this with your own eyes.
When they were all on each other, it just looked like one big hot spot. I didn't know, no one knew. It was like, that's a bunch of dudes doing it. You see it every day. Little boys with older men with older men. If you want to have a baby, that's the only time you can use a female.
Oh, it don't exist in Afghanistan, right?
I don't know if I could believe his story.
Yeah, of course you can't.
I've never been there, and I've never seen it, so I don't have any corroborating evidence about that. That's him making some content.
Man, that man ain't making no content. That man ain't lying, bro. He ain't up there to lie. That man is a certified American war hero. Hell you talking about? That man ain't lying.
We got to be arrogant to believe that it's
Come
over,
on, man.
What, 30, 40 million people in Afghanistan?
Come on, bro.
Somebody is having sex with the same sex.
Be for real. Be for real.
I'm not saying that
For real.
it's homosexuality all over the world.
Be for real.
You know what I'm saying? And just like Christians or supposedly the real Christians don't accept it. It took a lot for them to get them Southern Christians to accept homosexuality in the church. But in the late, I guess, 80s and 90s, it has started becoming more and more acceptable that these people are going to be homosexuals whether we like it or not.
It ain't even about what we like or not. We ain't even talking about that. We talking about what we just stay on one thing, man. It's homosexuality everywhere. Islam, Christianity,
it's
whatever.
everywhere. It's everywhere.
You
Just
can be
like
Amish and gay.
Just like violence is everywhere. We can't say the only people that's violent is the Arabs, or the only people that's violent is the black folks. It's violence everywhere. Everybody is participating in that garbage.
Come on, man. And one thing about it, I'm definitely gonna believe a man that died, that stood next to people that died, that lived his life, his whole life, protecting his country, and is just sitting there saying what he saw. Like you sitting there saying what you saw. You saw this the Christian pastor or whoever, you saw them being gay or whatever. He's saying what he saw, and I believe him.
I'm saying it could very well be true. But I just, like I said, because I never did go to Afghanistan, number one. So, the first time I seen an Arab, he had a little store on the corner. And I didn't know where they came from. So
I didn't say there were no homosexuals in Afghanistan. I said under the present Taliban rule, homosexuality is illegal. It's illegal everywhere. Basically, it's illegal in America too. What are you saying?
Yep. Not allowed to have butt sex.
Now you moving the goalposts. You didn't say that first. God can use anyone to be a blessing to you. I think the problem is people. God can use anyone to be a blessing to you. I think the problem is people love to follow man. You have to have your own personal relationship with God. I've witnessed too many people lose their walk with God because the pastor fell short. I agree.
Yes.
TD did it because of accusations of sexual misconduct and Diddy files. And Dawu said the homosexuals in Afghanistan were the ones fighting for the U.S. No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't. See how that now he won't put it on America. Ain't no acceptable homosexuals in Afghanistan. Okay. Well, I don't believe y'all. Y'all never been to Afghanistan. Y'all don't know what's going on in Afghanistan. I believe the nigga that been in Afghanistan and that was fighting in Afghanistan and that saw and arrested and had to pull these niggas apart when they was dead. Them niggas died. Them niggas went to hell too. They went straight to hell. Yo, they went straight to hell, bro. Even if he did see that, it's not acceptable. That's why they were hiding in the woods where he saw them at. Plus, the U.S. military forces people to do evil because that's what they are into. The U.S. military have nothing. I keep saying this.
BJ, you sent her the link that I sent you?
I keep saying this.
The
US
military
had nothing to do with them niggas being gay. They was already homos. The U.S. military is over there to kill them. they homos.
But it is evidence that when they had them in Guantanamo Bay, that they was sexually humiliating those people by, the Taliban. They was making them butt naked and doing all kind of sexual
They
shit.
do that to everybody. They do that to all them niggas. They do all types of shit to all them niggas. They do it to everybody. They trying to get information from them niggas. They ain't trying to turn them gay. We ain't talking about them. We talking about the niggas that's enjoying it. Why y'all keep moving the? Why y'all like to move the goalposts for the Muslims? But when it comes to the Christians, it's everything that's being said.
I didn't say that. I said homosexuality is everywhere. But I mean, even if you go all the way back,
Christianity is homosexuality. That's what you said.
Well, that's the ones that I've seen perpetuate a lot of homosexual.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Just hold on, man. Just hold on. What's this, Dawo?
You know what bachibazi is?
What's bachibazi?
I don't. It's that horrible practice of passing a young boy around to his uncles and cousins or whatever.
What's bachibazi?
Brutally sexually exploited. Not only do we not stop it, the Obama administration penalized SF guys who stopped that from happening.
You know what?
Dawood, just apologize, Dawood.
I'm gonna take that back, ma. I'm gonna take that back. Obama, the first gay president, he had a hand in a lot of this stuff up to recently too. He had a hand in it. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I remember they didn't kill. They just tuned up some corrupt shitbag police commander who was raping his T-boy. They caught him in the act and they beat him up and they court-martialed him for it. If we had done in 2002 and we said, no more bachibazi. We don't care who you are, if you're a warlord or if you're the junior man, no more. We see you doing it, it's firing squad the next day. Every woman in Afghanistan, even the mothers of every Taliban, would have been on our side. Why? Because no woman wants that for their child.
Talk to the women of Afghanistan, Dawood, and then get back to me. Talk to the women of Afghanistan. Then get back to me, man.
He does this.
I didn't even know that was Sharon. My fault, y'all. I'm trying to.
The headmaster came to the madrasa. He said he wanted to take me to clean his house.
Oh, okay.
I got onto his motorbike and we left. He came into the room, shut the door, and started to assault me. He pulled down his trousers and took mine off by force. Then he did horrible things to me.
This testimony breaks the silence in a system where victims' voices are methodically suppressed. In Pakistan, more than 2.5 million children attend madrasas, where those who are supposed to protect them are sometimes their abusers.
A bedroom window was open. I looked inside and saw a boy lying on the floor. The teacher was on top of him, both of them naked. I've seen this sort of thing many times.
Many times.
The same teachers with different boys.
Same teachers. They pass it. They're passive. Oh, for y'all. But that ain't the link I wanted to even get into. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm on a roll now. See, y'all just be talking. Y'all don't be doing no research. Y'all just be talking. Y'all
Well,
be doing no research.
Pull up the instances like back during the Clinton days when they impeached him for the Lewinsky thing, and then right after that, Newt Gingrich them got caught having sex with page boys, and they put him out of politics. So I mean, and this day back when Clinton was in the presidency, they went after Clinton for having that affair with Monica Lewinsky, but then the same people that went after him to impeach him got caught with page boy.
Yeah,
and
Kurt,
then
we ain't even talking about that right now, Kurt.
we talking about
created equal, and stronghold may not be mine. However, we judge heavily if we can't relate. I say pray for one another to be delivered. Okay.
Yeah. That's a safe
Homosexuality
place.
is legal in America. That's true. Karina, this you here. Go ahead, Karina. Look up the laws of Afghanistan. Show proof of homosexual Talibans. They don't claim that. It ain't about what they claim it. Of course they're not gonna claim it. They doing it in the dark. Of course they're not gonna claim it. Them little boys is telling you what it is. Them people telling you what it is, man. How y'all could believe everything else but never believe nothing when it comes to Islam, when it comes to the Muslims, when it comes to them Arab niggas. Them niggas ain't right too. They ain't right neither. Y'all think everybody is right? They ain't right. They ain't right.
Yeah, all religion got
just like you
homos
got
in
Christians
there.
that ain't right, just like you got these homo pastors and all that over here, you got them homo Muslims and imams over there too. They ain't
Yeah.
right. Probably gave them drugs to make them do that. The U.S. is not even over there. I just showed the video. That's their school. That's their life. That's their way of life. Those are their imams. Those are their teachers.
That's
There's
that
no
devil.
U.S. over
You,
there. That's the
you
devil. Yes.
see what they did to Muhammad. We
The
played that
devil.
before.
The devil is all over the world. He's not just in
Exactly.
America.
Exactly.
The devil is not just in America, y'all. The demons, demonic spirits are not just in America. Y'all do know they go across the whole universe. They're in the Middle East too. They're in the Muslim countries too, right? They have demonic spirits also, right? Y'all know that, right?
It's the devil playground.
The whole world knows that the U.S. military do evil things against their enemies. That's a fact. I agree with that. Why was he over there in the first place? He was already on the wrong side of history. U.S. and Israeli soldiers are famous for rape and homosexuality. He ain't no homo. He ain't no homo. He over there doing a job. He had a job. He joined the military, like Kurt joined the military. Like some men in your family joined the military. Some people joined the military. It is what it is. If we didn't have people fighting for America, you wouldn't even be over here. You wouldn't even be alive. Ain't no telling what you'd be. You probably wouldn't even be Muslim. You don't know what you'd be if America wasn't as free as it is. Those are pro-American fake Muslims. Suleiman said, there's records of homosexual priests and priests raping little boys in church. The churches in America is acceptable to homosexuals. Yeah, they are. They are. We know that. They are. But y'all don't know that this is what they're doing in Afghanistan and Pakistan. Noah knew. You know why Noah knew? Because Noah's Arab. And Noah visit other countries. She know. That's why I didn't, yo, check it out. I never even said a country. I say, yo, I'm in the chat. We in the chat, Karina. I say, yo, yeah, all right, Noah, see, because of you and Dawu, now the next show is going to be on these faggot ass Muslims I done found. Hey, I said, Noah Cousins, something like that. She said, yo, I don't have nothing to do with Afghanistan. I'm not related to none of them people in Afghanistan. She already knew what I was talking about. So it's not no secret. You know who's a secret to? American Muslims. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. But Noah knew off the rip. Noah knew.
I believe they know. They just be in denial, just like everything else.
No, they don't know. This is real, Karina. They
I
don't know.
said they act like they don't have homosexualities in Islam when there's many. There's many. And didn't I say that on the other in our first podcast? I said, I know. I've been to Africa. I know. And if anybody is more strict, would be Africa. Like they would kill you in Africa, but I know. I know, but they always have some denial. Every time you go against Islam or Muslims, there's always some denial, but the
I'm starting
proof
to see
is
that,
right
Karina.
there. The proof is
Suleiman
right
said,
there, but they would come up in a quickness all the time, trying to come up with excuses. You can show them black and white like I've been doing all this time, and they still refuse. Still refuse. You can't argue with them. There's no argument. There's no arguing with anybody who is in denial that don't want to believe the truth. And it's the truth. I'm just here to help, money.
Hold on. Let me read these guys. Suleiman said, can't believe these lies and devils. Show proof to what they speak. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Whatever homosexuals posing as Muslim practice the abomination of homosexuality, then they will be punished by Allah for this grave sin. Same thing with Christianity. Same thing with them Christians. Yo, Jay said, yo, that is sad. Jazz said, all sin is not equal. Jazz, I agree with you. I agree with you. Where's Z Royal at? Z Royal, all sin is not equal.
Yeah.
Word up. Z Royal, I agree. Jay agreed with something Z Royal said. Sick people do exist and they should be penalized. If the authorities knew, in most cases, they would be penalized. The authorities are corrupt too. The authorities are homos too. The authorities are getting paid off. All you got to do is pay an authority figure, and they're gonna look the other way.
But also one of the most egregious sins in the Bible is fornication.
It's amazing. Go ahead, Kurt.
And it is written in the Bible about fornication. It's one of the most egregious sins that you could commit is fornication and adultery.
And let me finish some of these comments. It's amazing how they can show you things in Afghanistan, but right here in America is a known fact that Christian priests have been molesting children since forever.
Catholic, correction, Catholic. Okay. But we probably do have some Christian priests. All religion has some evil priests.
Exactly.
All religion does. All of them, because they're human. So you're gonna have some evil, sick ass people. You're just gonna have them.
Hold on, y'all. Where are your videos of these Christian priests and preachers that have been molesting boys in America? That's not my topic. That's my. If y'all want to send me some videos, I'll play them. But we already know that. I want to get into stuff that I don't know.
You know why? Because we played it and it was Islam.
Hold on, Karina. I want to get into stuff that I don't know. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I want to get into new stuff. We gonna beat that same drum. Oh, the Christians is homos. The Christian pastors and priests are homos. We know that. I'm not saying they not. We know that. I didn't know it was going on in Afghanistan and Pakistan. I didn't know that, and y'all didn't either. So that's what I'm doing right now. You right, BJ. Shaitan is everywhere. You stand against evil everywhere. That's a fact, Suleiman. And remember, Kurt's comment was what brought this up. Kurt said Christianity is homosexuality.
I didn't bring that up. Quit. So you stop the cap. You actually brought up and said, "Is it Christ-like?" And I said, define Christ. You know what I'm saying? And I went on to explain what I meant by defining Christ. Are you talking about the Christ, the Jesus person?
I don't even want to go through all that, Kurt. Define Christ. I don't want to play them games. You say Christianity is homosexuality. Christ is homosexuality. Now we got to define Christ?
No. You said that Kurt brought this up, and I didn't. You did. That was your first.
What?
That was. You brought up about the homosexuality. You text me and said Kurt is homosexually Christ-like.
You know why? Hold on. I got you. Hold on, y'all. This is why. I told you, you and Dawu gonna stop playing with me. This is why.
But you are the one that brought it up, and I didn't.
No, this is why. This is why.
because you was talking about, we was talking about my
The
daughter.
Epstein
We
file.
was talking about Trump going over there and snatching homeboy out of Venezuela. And I said, if Obama would have done it, I said Obama would be a hero. I said, if Obama would have done it, Biden or one of them niggas would have done it, they would have been a hero. And you said,
because it was my daddy, it was a problem.
Wow.
You said we not talking about Obama because Obama didn't do that. We talking about someone that's criminally trying to take over other countries for oil and their assets. Every bully has his day. Then you said I'm trying to get to where you said that
When you ask me, is it something Christ-like? Homosexuality.
I just read it. And I know you ain't gonna remember it. You said because you said the Republicans.
I promise you, the statement, you brought up the statement and you kept saying,
I never said
just
I did.
answer the question.
I'm not saying I didn't, Kurt.
But you just said that I brought it up because Kurt brought up Christianity is homosexual. I said where I started seeing it is in the church. The Roman Catholics and having the boys kneel before them and confess they sin, Christianity. All of a sudden, these pastors are all accepting, come as you are, and allowing homosexuals to come in the church. That was my whole argument, but you kept saying, just say yes or no. How am I going to say yes or no if I can't give the explanation why I said it? You know, this Christ-like thing, you know, Christ is a title because that's not what Jesus' name was. That was given to him after he was dead.
It's the title. Let's go by the title. I don't care about what Jesus' name was and all that. What did you mean? What did you mean when you said Christianity is homosexuality?
Because they are the first.
Christ is homosexuality. That's what you said.
I said, you asked if it's Christ-like. And I said, no. But after I explained why I was saying no. That was your question, not mine. No, it's not Christ-like or however they see, you know, is it Christian-like? Where you meaning, is it Christian-like or is it following the scriptures? It's not. It's not in Islam. It's not in Christianity. It's an abomination. And it speaks that in both languages, in both religions, it's against homosexuality. Now, what they do behind closed doors, hey, they also fornicate. And I know that it speaks in the Bible against fornication is one of the most egregious sins in the eyesight of God.
Go ahead, I gotta find.
If we're talking about on the level of sin, you know, you can't say, well, my sin is less than your sin because sin is sin in the eyesight of God.
I agree with you on that, Kurt. I definitely agree with you on that. Sin is sin. And
you know, and you can't say, well, you can't, right? And you can't say, well, I do this and it's a littler sin than you doing that. No, your sin is sin. You can't get out that loophole. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you shouldn't pinpoint this little sin and say that's not Christ-like, but what I'm doing is Christ-like because I'm doing it, and it's just a little sin. It's a little, as they call it, a little white lie. No, you know, it is.
Well, in Christianity, sin is sin. In Islam, sin is not a sin. Sin is not sin. They got levels to different types of sin. So it's the difference between Christianity and Islam.
It's a major difference because
it is a major difference. But I wanted to talk about, because I couldn't get on here, you know, I was in the waiting room, but when they said about come as you are, yes, God did say come as you are. Absolutely. It's not saying that he accepts homosexuality. No, you come and learn the word and you're going to know That is
And
it is against homosexuality.
you change your
and you have
way.
free will, exactly, to change your way. You have free will to make a choice. Now, the decision that you make is consequences, whether you want to continue to be gay or whether you're going to go straight, like what God says, And as for Christians, do we accept gay people? We accept them as a person because we're supposed to love everyone, no matter what it is. Like God said, it is not for us to judge, So we might not like their lifestyle and all of that stuff because of the word of God in the Bible, but it is not for us to judge. It is for God to judge, because I have many gay friends, and I explain to them it's a choice that they make and they're gonna have to face the consequences. It don't say in the Bible you can't be friends with gay people and things like that. It says love everyone, love thy neighbor, and all of those things. So you have to love them. You don't have to accept their lifestyle, but you got to love them. And like he said, it's not for you to judge. So, I mean, if you put judgment, then guess what? You're going to be judged. Plain and simple.
I'm coming back to the comments in a second, y'all. I got to find this. I have to. Go ahead.
Search for something that ain't there.
It's bothering me now. I just have
I know the feeling. I'm like that. I get OCD. I got to find it.
But you call me but Karina, he called me an old nigga talking about, oh, you can't remember. It seems like it's starting to catch up to you, brother.
No. See, he got no. I gotta go with brother on this. See, he has a lot of shit in his mind because he was going on topics in Afghanistan and the messages and things like that. But
Karina,
I know you can't explain that. I'm not.
The first thing he did was charge me with being old, talking about he forgets, and now he's talking about, oh, I gotta find this because you're trying to find something that ain't there. That is a sign of mental depreciation. It ain't there. I didn't bring that topic up. You did.
The topic wasn't even about religion, bro.
The topic
was about homosexuality.
The first question, his question was this in the chat room, Kurt, is homosexuality Christ-like? And that's when I got on that whole subject, because previous to that, we wasn't even talking about religion or nothing like that. We was talking about them invading Afghanistan.
Kurt, this is what you said.
No.
And this is how good my memory is.
No, go to it in the chat.
You gotta let me talk, bro. You said Republicans they talk all this Christian stuff, but nothing about them is Christ-like. That's what you said. That's how we got into that topic. Relax, I'm gonna get it for you in a second. I didn't start off with no religion or none of that. We was talking about politics. What are you talking about?
You wasn't even in the room. You came in, you popped in hours later after they had been ranting and raving for hours, and you said, Kurt, and it was at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'm gonna find it in a minute. Yo, can y'all see the comments?
Who, me?
All we said was homosexuality is not acceptable. I'm gonna see if I could put it on the thing so y'all could read the comments. Let me see. Show comments on stage. Is that
they said there are levels to sin in Christianity. No, it's not. Sin is a sin.
Sin is a sin, universal.
Yeah, no, sin is a sin.
Just as murder, just as going and invading somebody else's country, talking about we're gonna sell their oil.
Okay, so I'll read it so we can get to these people.
I can't see that. The letters are too small on this platform.
Okay, so Big Jazz 31. I don't know who that is. All sin is not equal.
What?
That's what that person said.
That's your baby mama, BJ.
That Jazz?
Yeah, that's Jazz. Just read the comment. It don't matter who it is. Just read the comments, answer it, comment to it. Now, go ahead. Not you, Karina. Go ahead, do your thing.
Why is it hard to believe that it's happening in Afghanistan if we know it's happening? Oh, okay, yeah, we answered that. Ma said in America, it is legal for homosexual to get married. Yes, certain states, not all. Certain states, yes. Okay, homosexual is not Christ-like, but Christianity, the way of the Antichrist, accepts homosexuality. What? Well, the Antichrist, yeah, of course the Antichrist is going to accept homosexuality. It's the devil. If individuals within a religion are practicing sin, they don't represent the religion in its entirety. There are always going to be bad apples. Absolutely.
All right, let me read this. This was what it was. Kurt, you said his kind of language, you talking about Trump, his kind of language is childish rage and hate bait. This is why this country is going to hell in a handbasket. But that's what the Republican supporters want. They call themselves Christian, and that's what's so ironic because they perpetuate everything that is non-Christian, pure demonic. I said,
Right.
is abortion Christian-like, Kurt? That's the first thing I said.
Right.
Is abortion Christian-like? Because, once again, we're on politics. You're talking about the Republicans being non-Christian-like. So the first thing I asked you was, is abortion Christian-like, Kurt? You said absolutely not.
You saying Christian? No.
Let me finish, Kurt. Let me finish. This is right here. Let me read this. I don't even need you to answer this because I'm going up
because you just said you asked if it was Christian. You said
Kurt, I'm reading what we already wrote. I don't need you to say anything because we already spoke here. I'm going over our conversation. Let me finish and then you can say whatever you want to say. Let me finish. You said absolutely not. Look, you already answered it. Absolutely not. Thou shalt not kill is one of the 10 commandments. I agree is what I'm saying. I agree. Then I said, that's a Democrat policy. Pro-abortion. They're pro-abortion. But you're saying the Republicans is anti-Christ. They perpetuate everything that is non-Christian. I asked you, is abortion Christian-like, Kurt? Absolutely not. I agree, Kurt. That's a Democrat policy. That's what I said. Hold on, let me bring Dave on.
It don't say Christian-like, though. You said Christ-like.
Okay. The chat, y'all stay with me, chat. Y'all stay with me, chat. Then I said, chat, stay with me, chat. Then I said, Kurt and Karina, chat and Karina, stay with me. Then I said, Kurt, is homosexuality Christ-like? I didn't bring up we're not even on religion.
Right.
Just stay with me. We're on Republicans and Democrats.
Democrats.
Right. So I said, Kurt, this after the abortion question, is homosexuality Christ-like? He said, we need to talk about this on the podcast because it's a discrepancy in how Christianity teaches their gospel. What? On homosexuality? Yes or no? But okay, I left it alone. Then he went to dating all the way back to the Roman Catholic and the nuns and the priests who have little boys kneeling down in front of them behind a curtain. I left it alone. I said, what about transgenderism? I don't even know if that's a word. I just made that. I don't even know if that's really a word. But I said, what about transgenderism?
Right.
He said, I like that religion talk. He said, I like that religion talk. So I said, is that Christ-like? All of that mentality is diabolical. That's what Kurt said. I asked him again, is it Christ-like? Because all these points I'm bringing up is the Democratic Party. Is what they push.
You're lying, though. You cap. Okay, and after we had that conversation, I looked it up, and it was a bipartisan bill that was passed about transgender, and more Republicans voted for it than Democrats. So whose policy was it?
What bill? Where's the bill? I would like to read that.
The same-sex marriage bill. Look it up. I looked it up. The same sex.
Okay, if that's true, I'm doing a lot, Kurt. I'm doing a lot.
Okay.
Right. So when I get a chance
Karina,
to look into
while
that,
you sitting there, Look that up.
No,
Same-sex
no, 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 no,
marriage
no, no,
bill.
no, 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 no. You said you read it. You look it up, bring it, and read it. You can read it now.
Right.
You can read
Yeah.
I'd
it
have
right
to,
now.
Kirk, you
but
always do that. You always
wait.
saying things without
If I have
bringing
to do that now, though,
things
I'd have to
here.
get off this phone
All
because
right, so
this is
just
my
hold
only
on.
device.
Just hold on. Just hold on. This is something else you said. You
Okay,
said
what?
Christians have a selective. This is something else you said, Kurt. Christians have a selective way of thinking. They started killing first when they crucified Jesus. Now you're saying Christians started murder?
Ah.
Now you're saying Christians started. See, you
Who?
went to the religion thing. I'm
Okay.
talking Democrat and Republicans. You
Okay.
went into religion, not me.
But
Mister,
who
oh, you
killed
don't got a memory.
who killed your Jesus Christ?
Who you talking to? Now you
That's
jumping
that's
on
the that's the
Anybody.
that's
religion.
that's
Now
I'm
Sister
you
not jumping
jumping
Karina.
on.
on a religion topic right now. We were talking about homosexuality. Now you want to talk about Jesus again.
Because when you put the
What you want
topic
me to
and
look
you
up, Kurt, so I
Okay,
can bring
okay.
evidence?
Hold on,
What
hold
you
on,
want me
hold
to
on.
look
Look
up?
that up for me right quick, Karina. Let me finish
What?
reading this hymn,
Okay, look what
and
up.
then let me
the
know when
the
you got it. The transgender bill or whatever the shit that the Obamacare. Obama used the little kid. The kid. What happened to the kid? That the
the
12-year-old little black
bipart.
boy.
Wait.
Hold on,
The
Kurt. Hold on, Kurt. What happened to the little 12-year-old black boy that Obama had up there when he was signing in the Obamacare bill that was turning into a girl?
It wasn't a Bible bill. It was the same-sex marriage bill that was passed in the Senate, overwhelmingly in the Senate and in the House, and it was more Republicans that voted for it than Democrats.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up to I'm gonna
I think
catch
it
up to the
was
to the
Okay,
to
so
the
what do you want me
comments.
to look
Hold
up,
on, Kurt. Hold
brother?
on, Kurt.
you.
What do you want me to look up?
Tell her what you said, Kurt. We gotta look
What
up
do you
his
want me to
stuff.
look up, Kurt?
I'm trying to tell her, but you keep talking. The bipartisan bill about the same sex marriage.
No, we was
Okay,
talking about transgenders. You said the Republicans voted on the
yeah,
transgender
on the
stuff.
transgender. You did
See
say
what I'm
that.
saying?
Republican. Okay, I'm gonna say Republican.
Now, this was I said, this is your statement. Now you don't comprehend because you didn't comprehend what was Christ like. I said, okay, so homosexuality is Christian like. Copy. You said they are the ones that started normalizing it. They're the ones that have little boys kneeling behind curtains confessing sin. That's what you said.
Is it not true?
If you said, let me see. They
Was
are
it
the ones
not the
that
church that started
you gotta
accepting it?
relax, bro. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read again. I'm not just gonna talk out my ass. I'm gonna read again and then I'm gonna answer your question. That's what I'm doing. I'm not ducking your question. Hold on. They are the ones that started normalizing it. They're the ones that have little boys kneeling behind curtains confessing sin. Was Sodom and Gomorrah was that a bunch of Christians?
I don't know what area was that in.
That was thousands of years ago when God crushed them, Sodom and Gomorrah. And technically, from what Dawu and Shakora say, they would be Muslims. Because
They
Islam was
they,
all the way back then.
they were the pagans or the non-believers of the
No, matter of
scripture.
fact, yeah. I'm not gonna say they was Muslims or Christians. They wasn't either. Because they was
Right.
idolizing idols and they was with
Idols
the
and all kind of
homosexual
stuff.
stuff. Okay, I ain't gonna put that on either one of them. All right. But I would say that's who started the homosexuality was here before Christianity.
Or Islam.
Damn sure was.
All right, but you're Kurt. You are putting it on Christianity. That's the whole point. You're
I'm
putting
putting
it
it
on
on.
Christianity.
I'm putting it on where I started first start to seeing it and being normalized
Oh,
was in the church. You know what I'm
Okay, well,
saying?
it
You
said
know,
Republicans voted in favor of major legislation aimed at restricting transgender rights.
oh.
Restricting.
So he's wrong again.
He's wrong
He's wrong
again.
I don't
again.
know
They
what.
were against that. They
He's
did
wrong
not
again.
agree. They
What is
didn't
he
want
talking
the
about?
boys being as girls playing in the girls' sports and being in the
What is he
same
talking about?
bathroom, school bathroom. Republican was against that bill.
The man just sat up here and said, I read the bill and Republicans voted on it.
It sure says right
That
here.
man just sat up here. Man,
It
that's why
says
I don't believe
right
nothing he
here.
say.
Wait.
I don't believe nothing Dawu say. I don't believe nothing none of them say. You got to
What did
fact
you
check
look-
everything.
Wait,
fact check everything.
fact check what I said. The same-sex
already
marriage
did.
bill.
We already did.
That's not same-sex marriage.
That was
That's
a total
not
another
homosexual.
topic. That was a total another topic, Kurt.
That's a
The
different
whole topic
You
was
said transgender.
homosexuality. The whole topic, he talking about transgender now. That was later in the conversation. The whole conversation started around is homosexual
Yo, listen.
Christ-like. When I looked it up about the same-sex marriage bill, look at that. It was a bipartisan bill that was passed in the Senate and the House.
Okay.
That's how they got it.
We're gonna look
That's
that
how
up
they
too.
got it legally.
Okay, we're gonna look that up
legalized.
too. But that's not what I said. I said transgenderism. I said I don't even know if that's a word. Transgenderism. You said, oh yeah, they voted on that. You was talking about transgenders. Now we could go into that's how you was wrong about that. Now we could go into a whole nother topic when you want to talk about same-sex marriage. So what are you saying now, Kurt?
What's the difference between transgender and homosexuals? It's the same thing.
No, it's a difference.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about now, though, Kurt? What's your question now? What are you saying? Look up now.
The homosexual thing with the same-sex marriages. Yeah.
Okay.
They were men were having sex with men.
Now we know what that means. What do you want to look up? What are you trying to say about same-sex marriage?
I just said it 4 times, and you keep repeating, asking me, what am I saying?
Because I need to get a clear.
But if you stop talking and hear what I say, I won't have to repeat it.
See, this is what happens, Davon. Them niggas get defensive and all that, bro. Just
I'm
say
not
what you said.
defensive.
Just say it again. Just say it
I
again.
said, did you hear? Did you hear it, Karima? Did you hear what I just said?
Nah.
Yeah, that would figure.
We could skip it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm correcting you how you say my name. I didn't say nah, I don't hear you.
Her name
I'm
is
saying
Karina,
nah. My
with an
name
N.
is Karina, not Karima.
I didn't say Karima. I said Karina.
I'm done. The man just said he didn't say Karima.
That'd be the problem.
Don't even
Most
worry
people,
about
they
it.
just can't admit
Don't
they was
even worry
wrong.
about it.
Okay.
Don't even worry about
Hold on, I was wrong. This is the correct thing.
That's the problem,
Keep spreading
Davon. They can't
misinformation.
just say they was wrong. That's the problem. Kurt just can't be like, nah, my bad. I was
Wait,
wrong. All right,
wait.
this is what
Listen, let me say this. You know, you have a denture problem, and it may sound like I said Karima, but I know it's Karina. It just sounds crazy coming out my
All right,
mouth.
but Kurt,
sometimes.
this is what we want to know, Kurt. You said same-sex marriage. Are you saying more Republicans voted on that? What are you saying about that?
I'm saying it was a bipartisan. They had, I think the vote was 60 to 30 or something, and Republicans and Democrats voted to pass that law. That's why they legalized it.
Okay, we could look it up. But I don't care about Republicans voting on a bill.
So it wasn't Obama that brought that in. It was the whole Congress.
I never said Obama. First of all, Obama administration is the administration that brought in same-sex marriage in the military. Obama brought all this gay shit in. That's why they label him the first gay president. Now, I wasn't even talking about that. We could just look into it for the content. We can go ahead and look into it. You want to say Republicans voted on it? They probably did. Those are individuals. But as a whole, the Republican Party is not with all that demonic shit. It's the Democrat Party that's with all that demonic shit. That was the that's what we was talking about, Kurt. Because you the one that said the Republicans
It was a Democratic. See, the president don't pass no laws. He just signs it. The Congress is what passes the law.
I'm gonna move on because you all over the place. Now
Well,
go ahead, Karina.
You know the Democrats voted more than the Republicans. In 2022, that's when it came out, right? So the Republicans voted yes, 39 of them. Democrats voted yes, 219.
How can you compare 219 to 39 and then sit up here and say the Republican Party is the demonic ones?
Wait.
When the Democrats are pro-abortion, the Democrats are pro homosexuality, pro transgender. The Democrats want these kids to cut their penises off. The Democrats want same sex marriage. All of them want same sex marriage legal. But
and the Republican exonerated a openly gay male and got him out of jail.
Okay. I'm tired of even asking
If
you.
he's innocent,
I'm
why
tired
wouldn't
of.
they
I
get
don't
him
even
out
want
of
to
jail?
fact check
If
them
he's
though.
innocent.
I don't even want to fact check them anymore. I'm tired of fact checking them.
Did they not exonerate the gay man that was in Congress who did all of that fraudulent shit?
I don't know who you talking about, bro.
Then why wouldn't they?
I don't know who you talking about, bro.
They ain't got nothing to do with his religion.
One more time, Kurt. You got one more chance. Cause right now you 0-2. You got one more chance. What gay man you talking about?
Who keeping score?
What gay man you talking about?
You know the gay senator that eventually
I don't know.
had.
That's why I'm asking you.
I can't remember. I can't remember his name. I can't. I'll put it in the chat.
I'm gonna work my way up, y'all. Suleiman said both Republicans and Democrats are corrupt and evil. I agree.
Exactly.
Politics, period.
But Suleiman,
Politics, period. I agree.
I agree. Right. But this is what brought this up. Okay. This man said the Republican supporters want. He said this country is going to hell in a handbasket, but that's what the Republican supporters want. I ain't Republican, but I support the policies that Trump was coming into place before he got into office that was going against what Kamala Harris and them had going on, okay? They call themselves, this part right here, Suleiman, this is what brought all this up. They call themselves Christian, and that's what's so ironic because they perpetuate everything that is non-Christian. He's talking about the Republican Party. Pure demonic. He said they're pure demonic. They're against abortion. They're against abortion. They're against that transgender shit.
They also are against a woman having a right to speak or talk about her own body. They also are pro going to somebody else's land, straight murdering people and taking people's shit. That's not demonic. Stop it.
Ooh, hey, you gotta show proof on this, Kurt. You gotta show proof on this.
Did he not go over to down there in South America?
We're not gonna get off this topic right now. We on this topic right now. We're not gonna do that. We'll get into that next. But we when you bring on this up, both Republicans. You're right, Suleiman, because that's another problem. We be on one topic, then you want to bring up but they do go over there and kill people, and we're not talking about that.
No, we talking about what's demonic. We talk about what's demonic and not what's specifically demonic to you, and then we forget about all the other demonic stuff.
I didn't forget about nothing. I know. I guess what? Republicans are demonic as hell. Duh. They all are. You the one that's so Democrat. You the one that's so Democrat. You the one that's so Democrat.
Wait, okay? No, if you go back to when I first came on, I said they are two wings of the same goddamn bird.
All right, let me get into these comments. Most Democrats support all the homosexual stuff brought to the Senate and Congress. I think all of them do, Suleiman. I think all of them do. Matter of fact, I'm not going to say all of them because Stephen A is a Democrat and he don't support a lot of that stuff. I'm going to say majority. Majority of them do. Large majority.
Maybe on two hands or a hand and a half. That doesn't be demonic wise.
Large majority. Naima said, what up, Naima? Naima said, nah, Kurt, that's America, period. America been bullies regardless. That's a fact.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
But does that make it not but does that make it not demonic? Because they've been that way?
That's not.
He said it's
demonic, bro. It's demonic. She said it don't matter. She's not saying it's not. Republicans rally certain laws that's established by Allah against abortion, homosexuality, transgender, drugs. Obama called and congratulated that football player that came out. They ran a whole campaign with the football player that was gay. He kissed the white boy.
Not only
ESPN.
The football player, the basketball player, his son.
Yeah,
What's
I
his
was
name?
getting. I was Zaire Wade. I was going right
Mm-hmm.
there. Right, that
Mm-hmm.
was next. It was the football player. I forgot his name. That was kissing his boyfriend all on national TV, and Michelle Obama was there congratulating him. He didn't last a year in the NFL. Then you got Zaire
Ben
Wade,
Titeo.
Dwayne Wade's son, daughter, son.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 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 Michelle Obama did an interview, is interviewing him, and all this. You hear more about his transgender son than the son that plays ball who's not transgender. That's heterosexual. You don't even hear
That's
about him.
that's
Mm-hmm.
the American. Let me tell you something. It's just like Louis Farrakhan was like, that clip you just showed 2 sessions ago, where he said that he went to some studio, whatever. The guy was gay, and he offered him his shoes. He said, "I love you. We don't agree with it, but we accept them because that's what they are."
I gotta work my way back up, y'all. Anybody who do evil in secret will deal with Allah and be judged for their horrible sin.
Exactly.
In America, a man can marry a man and a woman can marry a woman. That is not Islam. Okay. Why is it hard to
I
believe that
don't
it's
think that's
happening
in
in
any
Afghan if we
religion.
know it's happening here? That's what I can't understand, Jazz.
Huh?
It's they believe everything until it got to do with Islam. They don't believe it. They
No.
believe everything that's negative or demonic against everything else, but when it comes to Islam, they don't believe it. It's a
But we
lie.
just
The white
said
man
that
doing this and doing
it's
that.
evil throughout the
America,
world.
this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Mm-hmm.
it's
Oh,
evil, and
they ain't
I've
real
always
Muslims.
stated
Oh,
this:
that's
wrong is wrong. I don't care who it's coming from, whether it's coming from a Democrat, whether it's
Kirk,
coming
you
from.
flip flop. I ain't letting you get away with that. You flip flop like hell. You don't be talking about no wrong is wrong. Because when I be bringing it up on the Democratic side, you always defend them. You bring some shit up to defend them. You move the
No,
goalposts. I'm the one
no,
that be saying wrong is wrong, just like I be up here saying
I've
F
said
Trump.
it. I've said it
Mm-hmm.
many a times about even when you brought up, well, I went against Trump. Woo, 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 woo. And I said, you're right, you did, but wrong is wrong. I don't care who it's coming from. I said the reason why you think I'm for Democrats is because a lot of times when Democrats do some shit, they will hold their own. It's like they eat on themselves. When they catch one of theirs doing some wrong, they prosecute their ass.
Who? Who?
Who?
Who? Yeah. Who they
The
prosecute?
boy out of New York that was taking bribes, the mayor.
Who you
They
talking about?
turned against him, the dude that just lost the election.
Eric Adams?
Yeah, they turned against him,
They
but
didn't prosecute him. You know why and you know why they flipped on him? Because he started telling the truth on
that ain't no,
how illegal
no, no,
immigration
no.
was destroying New York. Listen, I already played the clips about that and all that. You was wrong about that too.
And you still is not right because they prosecuted him before the election.
You said that last time, and I already
He
proved that wrong. I already proved you wrong on
he
that too.
you
I'm
didn't
not
look.
even gonna go
Didn't
back
look at
that.
the date. He didn't flip his policy into 2025 when Trump got in office because he was looking for a goddamn pardon, and that's
Y'all
what he
just heard,
got.
chat. Y'all just heard what he said. Eric Adams didn't flip his policy until 2025 when Trump got in. Did y'all hear that?
Listen,
Do
the
y'all hear him?
Democrats,
Matter
the
of fact,
Democrat.
Shakora and Dawood, because they really believe in you. They really believe that you're very knowledgeable. They really believe in you. So I'm really
But they
talking
ain't
to
put
them.
me in. They ain't put me in their chat.
Shakora and Dawood. Do y'all hear this man? Do
Tell
y'all
them to
hear him?
fact check that. Tell them to fact check the year that the Democrats indicted him, which was the year before the election.
You
He
said
flipped his
2000.
policy.
Hold on.
He
You
flipped.
just said 2025 was the year, right? That's what you said, right?
2024 is when he was
Oh,
indicted,
2024. Okay.
and he
2024 is
didn't.
when he is indicted. And
And
go
he
ahead.
didn't flip his policy until after Donald Trump had won the election.
In
And then he start,
2025.
And
yeah,
2025.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
trying to get me.
You're wrong. I'm laughing
I'm
because you're
not.
wrong. I don't even care to even prove you wrong anymore. I swear I don't.
All you got to do is look in
But
the.
look, I just wanted you to repeat yourself so they can hear you. Because
Mhm. And they
Shakur and
can
them
fact
know.
check it.
They
They
don't even
can
have to fact
check
check that one, Karina, because they know. They know. I swear they know.
Once they found out that he had something to do with some corruption or taking foreign donations, they prosecuted him, and they
Only
do
because
that.
he was a whistleblower.
Basically.
Yeah,
Shakora
that's
said you
why.
still don't know. You just go by what some Americans told you. I'm going
Mhm.
by. It's a lot of things y'all don't know. There's a lot of things y'all go by. Somebody else tell you. It's a lot of things, Shakora. Y'all go
Yeah,
by a lot of things,
yeah.
and
What they say on
it's all
news.
good until
Mhm.
it goes against Islam. It's
Mm.
all good. Y'all believe
Mm.
everything y'all hear. Believe it, especially Dawu. Dawu always making something up.
Mm.
Always. Always. Him and Kurt. About three
Yeah.
Americans told you in silver that and you gonna put that all on Afghanistan, that's wrong. How is it wrong?
Huh?
I
About
didn't
the
even
Dominican
I played one clip with one
What?
American. No, two Americans, the white dude. How is that wrong? Because they knowledgeable about Afghanistan. They've been there. They know what's going on over there. They know
Mm-hmm.
what's going on. You've never been there. You don't know what's going on in
Mm-hmm.
Afghanistan, and you're saying we the ones that's wrong. This is crazy. This is crazy. That goes for America too, though. Jazz
That's
said.
everywhere.
In America, it's legal for homosexuals to get married. Yes, it is.
Certain state.
Dawu said homosexuality is not Christ-like, but Christianity, the way of the Antichrist, accepts homosexuality. Homosexuality is not Christ-like. There go me and Dawu agreeing again. You got to be wrong, Kurt. When me and Dawu agree,
Mm-hmm.
me and Dawu agree on something, you wrong. For sure. I think it's a disconnect with
What's the difference
the actual
between
point
Christ?
here.
What's the difference between Christ and Christ-like?
I think it's a disconnect with interpreting the actual point here. Real Christians do not accept homosexuality, same for Islam. I think that's the whole point. Sexual sin is happening everywhere. That's a fact,
Mm-hmm.
Jazz.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
that is the
White
the
point.
only
Christian
point,
slave,
man.
the white Christian slave masters always rape black men. Yes, that's true. But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. If individuals within a religion are practicing sin, they don't represent the religion in its entirety. There
Entirety.
are always going to be bad apples. That's all it's
Exactly.
about, Jazz.
Amen.
That's all
That's
it
all it's
Amen.
is.
about. And that's on every side. I don't care if you Buddhist,
Mm-hmm.
Judas, Catholic, Christian, Muslim, I don't care what you are, you're going to have some bad apples. In the
Mm-hmm.
name of Allah, in the name of Jesus Christ, in the name
The
of
name of
Buddha,
Buddha.
you're going to have bad apples everywhere because they have a demonic spirit inside of them. And that's the problem
Mm-hmm.
with religion. And that's why I don't follow religion at all.
Mm-hmm.
None of
Well,
it.
shit, that's life. Family,
Preach.
friends. That's just life, period.
There's evil Amish niggas.
Cause that's that
Yeah.
gang banging mentality. All of these are gang banging mentalities. Politics, Democrats and
Mm-hmm.
Republicans, religion, Christians and Muslims.
Power.
It was something else. It was something else. It was another thing.
You can't
All
even,
of it is gang banging mentality, bro. It's gang banging mentality. You can't even admit when
you
something
can't,
is wrong. Y'all so
It's
busy trying to defend Afghanistan instead of saying Suleiman, except for Suleiman. Instead of saying if they doing that in Afghanistan, they wrong. They dead wrong, and they gonna go to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Allah will judge
Mm-hmm.
them and see them
that's the
judge them
best,
accordingly. That's it.
that's
Why
the
are you
answer we
defending
looking
it?
for.
Why are you defending
Mm-hmm.
Defending
it?
it,
Why are
man.
you saying this person is wrong? How can they be wrong? How can we be wrong?
Right. They there. We ain't there.
How can they be wrong? How can we all wrong and you right and you don't know nothing about Afghanistan? You haven't done no research on nothing. And I got clip after
You
clip
feel
after
me?
clip. I got documentaries after documentaries. Guess what? Noah knows. Noah knows.
Mm-hmm.
Noah knows. The Americans don't know. That's the problem. The American Muslim don't know. Noah knows. There are levels to sin in Christianity too. The Bible says judge righteousness.
Somebody
you
gonna
on the
have to
road.
point out to me one day where it say there's levels to sin in Christianity. Because to me,
That
I could have
that's what
sworn
Jazz.
I read all sins are equal. Unless somebody show me some other
Mhm.
passage where it's something like
No,
that.
she did. She did write a passage. Hold on. Let me scroll back. She did write a passage.
Let me know when you find it. I'm gonna read some more comments. Just let me know when you find it, and I'll stop. Homosexuals are getting married in Christian churches. It is acceptable and legal. That is not legal or
Okay,
acceptable in any Islamic country. Go ahead.
so Jazz said read Proverbs. Proverbs. She said read Proverbs. That's what she said.
Proverbs what? Proverbs is a large gospel.
Just yeah, I don't know. She ain't right what section, but let me go ahead and search it. You know, we gotta do some fact checks.
I don't know. If it is, it is. I ain't saying it ain't. I'm just saying I don't think
Yeah,
it. My
I
thing
never
is,
heard of it too.
Yo,
But
she gonna look it up, bro. Cause I think homosexuality is called an abomination. Ain't that the only sin that's called an abomination? But I think Jazz proved me wrong on that. Cause that's what I was
the
told, and
abomination.
that's what I
No,
was told, and that's what I
No.
thought. That hold on, y'all. Homosexuality in the Bible or wherever was the only sin that was labeled an abomination. But me and Jazz had got into it one day, was talking about that one day, and she showed me some other stuff that was an abomination also, if I'm not
and I just spoke
mistaken.
about it. Fornication is one of the most egregious sins that you could have.
Yeah, but what does the Bible say? Does the Bible
That's what
call
it says.
does
That's
it
what it
call it
says
an
in the Bible.
abomination?
It states it's an egregious. It's one of the most egregious sins out of all.
Okay.
You know.
All sin is not equal. Someone saying something bad about me because they don't like the truth I speak, and someone killing me is two different levels of sin. I agree, Daryl.
I
I
agree
agree.
with you, Dawu, but that doesn't mean that's what the Bible says.
Proverbs what, Jazz? That's the one she hit me with, matter of fact. That's what she hit me with, the Proverbs joint. It did say something else was a abomination. Christianity is the Antichrist. We don't know what that means. Kurt trying to understand what y'all mean by that. Me too. What's
I'm
up,
talking
family?
Okay,
about
Hope all is
so
well. What up, Wes?
I'm talking about the label of Christ. You know, I keep hearing Christ when it's attaching to a prophet, Jesus, because that's only time I heard about Christ is in a Bible, and I mean in the New Testament of the Bible.
No, don't get in. Don't come in the comment. Come up
okay.
top.
Yeah, bring
Okay.
your
Don't come in
face
the
into
comment,
place,
no.
cause you got me
You
struggling
you
against.
you know what your cousins is doing in Afghanistan. Go ahead, Karina. I'm gonna make her
but
come
you,
up here.
but you gonna call them sand people. You're the judgmental. That's a judgment call.
I call them sand niggas.
Yeah, them too.
Go ahead, Karina.
Yo, this nigga called him a double racist word. Yo, this nigga is terrible.
No, truthfully, if you
This
really
nigga
think about it,
called them
nah, y'all the
two
ones that's
different
terrible.
races.
Y'all the one that's terrible, cause we could sit here and talk about each other all day and it be normalized. It's cool. Nobody say nothing.
Ain't it?
But as soon as
Right.
I call
Listen,
some Arabs saying niggas, yo, this nigga terrible. You don't call them that. Nah, what we call each other all day, every day.
Cause I agree with you. I'm just
Broke
being
nigga,
facetious.
dumb
Cause
nigga,
It's
he,
funny to me.
stupid nigga,
cause he
stupid
called
nigga,
me
funny nigga,
he
old
called me
nigga,
a
young
old nigga
nigga.
all the time.
We label each other with that all the time, and nobody
Facts,
bat an eye. Nobody
facts,
bats
that
an
eye.
eye. I call Kurt old nigga, old country delusional nigga. He called me young nigga. I call Cross called you 100 dumb niggas the other day, Davon.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. 100 dumb niggas.
It's
Christianity goes
all,
against
but
what Jesus
it
taught.
only
Nothing
becomes
wrong with it. Go ahead,
it
Kurt.
only becomes evil when you start dealing with the name calling from a emotional point of view. Can't vote for them niggas to be president
Let me
because
read
they
these
dealing with
comments, y'all.
They dealing with emotions as opposed to, the issue. I don't care if you call me a nigga, whatever.
All right, Christianity goes against what Jesus taught. Nothing wrong with being a Christian, a follower, but to worship him is something else. It's a fact. Noah said, BJ, you're not the only one who got a job. I was working. Give me a break, boss. Get out of here, Noah. As soon as I logged on, you out here yelling with your chest, Noah. Soon as I logged on, you out here yelling with your chest. Noah knows. Whatever he said, I know I don't.
No, I'm trying to hold it down, but they got Karina in here, and she hard to deal with.
Look at the word Christianity, and you can clearly see the term Antichrist. Okay, but that's not explaining nothing, Dabu. He wanted an explanation to something. Kurt, what you asked him?
What do you mean? There we go.
What you asked him, Kurt?
Ask who?
Never mind. Don't even worry about
Yeah,
it. Eddie Long was mainstream pastor, raping little boys. He wasn't Catholic. Now the other pastor just was sued. BJ. Oh, I think you talking about Donnie McClurkin or something.
Well, the whole thing is evil all over. It's in Islam. They do some evil thing.
Wait a minute.
And
was Eddie Long raping little boys?
He was paying boys. He was buying them cars, and they was young.
Okay, so he's a pedophile. They were little boys. They were little. I don't know. I'm asking seriously. Like
they were men. They were men. He was doing homosexual.
You don't buy no car for no little boy. That don't add up.
That makes sense, Davon. So they were so they were men then. What are we talking about here? This is what I be talking about.
I thought you was talking about homosexuality.
Hold on, Kurt. Just hold on. Eddie Long was mainstream pastor raping little boys. He wasn't Catholic. Now the other pastor just was sued, BJ. This is what I'm talking about at this moment. Eddie Long raping little boys. I never heard of that. So he was raping little boys, or is he just a homo? Or is he just a pedophile? Because rape is different.
I think what they were saying when they say little boys, I don't know about raping them, but they were young, teenagers. And I don't know if he was raping them. I think it was consensual, but he was having sex with them and buying them cars.
Okay, so that's not rape.
Okay. That's gay.
Proverbs 6:16-19. Z Royal just
If you old enough to drive, you old enough to say don't touch me there.
All sin separates us from God, which explains the phrase all sin is equal. However, scripture clearly distinguishes between sins by weight and consequence. Thank you, Z Royal. Well said. Well said. And that was Proverbs 6:16. I don't know if you were still looking for that, Karina, but that was Proverbs.
No, I read that, but he's reading the AI chat. I mean the AI thing, but like they said in the Bible, I mean it's these Proverbs. Yeah, I read that also, but it was a little confusing because I just got to go in the Bible. That's what I just got to do. But it also says that all sins is sin in the eyes of God.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the way it was scriptured or whatever they're reading, maybe they're talking about, yes, there is different types of sin. Yes, absolutely. But sin under God's eyes is all equal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So a sin under God's eye is a sin. But there is all different types of sins, of course. Murder, playing with yourself, all these type of things. So there's many different types of sins.
If there's a murderer who comes into someone's church who murdered someone, he's allowed to come into the church and repent or hear the word or whatever, even though he committed a sin. Just like if someone who is homosexual, who committed the sin of being homosexual, is still allowed in the church.
Yes, I don't think you were on here.
Yeah, that don't got nothing to do with what they talking about. They talking about the Bible and is one sin bigger than the other. Whoever's
Yeah,
allowed in the
I
church
know,
is
but
allowed in the
that's
church.
how we got that's how we got to it.
A Christian is one who follows Christ. Christianity is anti-Christ. It goes against what Christ taught. A Christian is one who follows Christ. Who's Christ? Who is Christ, Shakura? Christianity is anti-Christ. Because you asked me that too, Kurt. Christianity
Right.
is anti-Christ. It goes against what Christ taught. That's like y'all got to make this make sense, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
playing
yeah.
y'all because
Please,
what you
yeah.
doing,
That
what y'all
that.
doing, what y'all hold on, Karina. What y'all
Mhm.
doing is just playing with letters. Y'all playing with letters right now. A Christian is one who follows Christ. Okay, who is Christ? Christianity is anti-Christ. It goes against what Christ taught. Who is Christ? Who is Christ? And y'all saying it's anti-Christ because of the letters that's in Christianity. That's what they doing.
Mhm.
Why would Christianity be anti-Christ? If I'm a Christian and my faith, we saying is Christianity, and I'm following Christ, how am I anti-Christ? Y'all just throwing anti-Christ in there because of the letters.
Mm.
Well, that's why I posed
Christ
that
is
question.
Jesus. It's the title of the anointed one.
It? Huh?
Christ is Jesus. It is the title of the anointed
Okay,
one. That's what
Christian
Christ means.
Christians
It's Jesus.
follow
It's
Christians
his
follow the
title.
teachings of Jesus Christ. Okay, so Christ
Yeah.
is Jesus, like Karina
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Okay,
So if they follow Jesus, then Jesus was what religion did he teach? Was he not a Jew, or the King of the Jews? Was he not in Bethlehem, born
he's
in
not teaching a
Bethlehem?
religion. He's not teaching a
He
religion.
he just he
Right,
teaches the
but
word of
he
God.
he he
He's teaching a
studied up
way of
under,
life.
but he studied up under Judaism.
He studied everywhere. He didn't just stay in um
His
what
religion,
is that country? He went everywhere.
Egypt,
yeah, but his
Israel.
customs, his customs were of Judaism. The
Yeah,
washing of the
but
hands
all
and
right, but Kurt. He never said nothing about Judaism. He never
No.
spoke on Judaism. He never spoke on Christianity. He never spoke on any title of anything. It's Yah that's putting titles on this shit. He never gave nothing a title. All he said was pray, submit to the Father. The Father is the will. The Father is everything. I am nothing without the Father. Treat people how you want to be treated or whatever. He never put a
right.
title on nothing.
And he said that I did not come to destroy the laws, but to what? What's that, Karina?
Well, see,
But to,
you mixing,
oh,
you
he
mixing.
said
Okay, are we
he
going
didn't come
back?
to he didn't come to change the laws of God. He just came to
But
fulfill them. He never
you
said it
gotta
was okay to eat.
understand. You gotta understand. See, I like I said before. I don't know too much of the Bible, but I know most. So the Old Testament, you have to understand the difference between the New Testament and the Old Testament. The Old Testament was more politics. And this is what God did in structuring in that Old Testament. So they already knew that Jesus was going to come. They knew it. It says in the Old Testament. So when Jesus came, this was the way of life. And this is what we're supposed to follow. So that's where you guys are getting mixed up with all of this
But
nonsense.
the New Testament changed it under
He didn't
politics.
change anything. He didn't change
What? Hold
anything.
on, Karina. Hold on, Karina. Let's do this. Kurt, you said the New Testament changed it. Where at? Where at?
It fell up under the new law
What did it
because
say? What did it say that made it?
all food is kosher.
That's a
All
good point
food.
because that's a good point. But they didn't say all food is kosher. You talking about what Jesus said?
Jesus never said that.
So what are you
Okay, so
saying, sir?
who said all food is kosher then? Who said that?
the New Testament. The New Testament were written by the Gospels of Paul and all of them. Those people never walked with Jesus.
It
Those
wasn't
were
only.
All right,
It
that
wasn't
was
only them.
the reason
hold on.
the reason they called it the New Testament, because it fell up under their customs of how they changed the law. But you
Okay, so
can't
listen,
change the
Kurt. We're
No,
not
it
gonna
wasn't.
deal with them. We're not dealing with them right now. We're dealing with Jesus. Right now,
Mm.
right.
we're gonna stick with what Jesus said and what
Talk.
he taught, because Christianity is the way of the Antichrist. So what you talking about is what they're talking about is Christianity, is what I'm assuming. What you just spoke on is what they're calling Christianity. Is the way
Right.
of the answer. It goes against what Jesus taught. So we're not even gonna
Exactly.
we're gonna put them to the side, put the New Testament to the side or whatever. We just gonna
Hmm.
stick with what Jesus taught. He taught to submit to the truth in one God. All right.
Right.
So,
Mm-hmm.
but that's where you
To
brought up a
worship
good
him.
point, Kurt. You brought up a good point because you guys are saying Christians supposed to follow Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. An
Jesus.
idol.
But Jesus said, and actually I learned this when Ed was up here one day. Jesus said that you could eat pork. Jesus said it's not about what you put in your body, in your temple or something.
That's what the New Testament said. Jesus said.
Jesus is the one that changed that pork talk.
No, that's what it was in the New Testament. The New Testament was written by the authors of people that never walked with Jesus and never heard it. That's
That's
what
fine.
they
That's fine.
said.
That's all
Untrue.
right. That's
That is
fine, Kurt.
untrue, which we
That's fine,
proved that.
Kurt. I
It
just
wasn't
want to.
no.
I just want to know, what did Jesus say about eating pork?
He never
Sir.
changed the laws.
Okay, so
He
okay, Shakora, you said Jesus never said that. Paul said that.
Yes.
Okay. So that was
Jesus
in.
didn't say that.
Oh, Jesus never said that. Okay, so then
Mm-mm.
right. So they
that's on true.
changed what Jesus was teaching. Jesus never ate pork.
No, what you don't know what
Naima
Jesus
said,
ate.
"Oh, please with that. That is not about food. What is it about, Naima?" Christianity was established 300 years after Jesus died. He had nothing to do with what the Gentiles established. Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Paul changed the rules of Jesus and the Holy Scriptures. Paul created Christianity. Okay, so now you're making sense, Dawu. Now, okay. All right. Now
But
I understand.
that's what I was saying. Because most of the New Testament was written by Paul, who's
No, it was not. We already went through this. I don't know
if you
how
go
many
all the
times
way
we got to
back,
go through
if you
this.
go all the way
No, it
back
was
to the
not.
books
Hold
of
on, Karina.
Acts.
Hold on, Karina. Let him finish. So what you gonna say, Kurt? And then Karina will correct
Listen,
him.
most of his gospel is the start of the New Testament. New meaning something different than what it was.
What are you saying? Paul created the New Testament? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
he created some of the laws. He
Most of
said,
it?
well, he had met Jesus on the road to Damascus some 30 years after Jesus was gone. And Jesus told me to do it this way. But he was the main person.
Kurt. Who created the New Testament is what you're saying. What were we on?
Well, it was a
What are you
lot of
saying?
different authors. You had Paul, you had Matthew, you had a lot of those were not alive when
People
Jesus
that
was
didn't
alive.
even, okay, got you. Go
Right.
ahead,
Didn't
Karina.
even
Karina saying you
affiliate.
wrong. Go ahead, Karina.
No, no.
If you read the
So
Bible, what in the
Hold
if
on,
you
Kurt. Let
before,
her go now. You already
no,
made your point, bro. We taking too long on these points. You already made your point. Karina don't agree with
yeah.
you. Go ahead, Karina.
So before Paul starts writing the letters, right? Paul was against Jesus. Paul was against Jesus and all of these things. But when he met Jesus on the road, it changed him. So he started writing and telling what it is. Paul wasn't the only one that wrote what he saw, what he went through, all of this. It was a lot of witnesses, the villagers that lived there, that Jesus spoke to, that healed them. All it wasn't just people that didn't meet Jesus or heard some things. No, it wasn't. It was a lot of people that was witness that were there. People that lived in the place that Jesus was at.
Now I'm saying they
Guards
wrote in the New Testament or something.
and stuff. Yes, they had got so the scholars, right? I guess you call it scholars or whatever. They all had gathered all these informations from all these people that were there, not just people that heard or things. They had people who seen, like Jesus' brother and all of those things. It was a lot of people that was facts that had made that had put together the Bible. So it wasn't just a illusion. You know, it wasn't an illusion and a make-up story. No, because why would Paul say all of these things and say to follow Jesus when he was against Jesus? So Paul didn't make the Bible and things like that. Now, did most of his scriptures and all of that stuff in different sections of the Bibles what came from Paul? Absolutely. But he didn't make the Bible. It was witnesses that was there, that lived there, that been with Jesus, that seen, that was healed by Jesus. It was many people that was there. So that's the facts of Jesus.
Oh, but the facts is this. If that's the case, Karina,
it is the case.
Then why is it the gospel of Paul or Matthew and not the gospel of Jesus? It's because Paul them got with the politicians and said because they was killing people because of the way they followed Jesus, and then years later he say I had a vision, and now he's teaching, saying he's teaching what Jesus taught, but it's not evident of what Jesus taught. Jesus never talked against the scriptures that said do not eat of the split hoof animal. Paul did, which is a direct rebuttal to what Jesus was teaching. It was a direct against what Jesus was. Jesus said, do not put no God before God himself. Do not worship idols. But now they have Jesus up on the cross as an idol. That's against what Jesus taught. All of that was against what Jesus taught. But when they canonized the New Testament and incorporated it into the scriptures of the Old Testament, they changed it. They changed what Jesus brought, because Jesus didn't come to destroy the laws of what God had brought to this earth, about the no homosexuality, no fornication, don't eat a split of animal. Jesus never changed that law. He never came to talk against those laws. After he was dead, some 30 years later, Paul wrote that he is changing it. All food is kosher.
What are you talking about? Where did it say that? Jesus ain't changed anything. Nothing is changed in no Bible. What are you talking about?
Did Jesus
what law
teach?
was changed?
Give all law, Kurt.
I just said, do not eat of the split hoof animal. Now all of a sudden, you can eat anything. Why was it that Jesus would not eat of the flesh of swine? Because that was a law passed by God. Don't eat of the split hoof animal. Don't eat of the fruit, the tree that bears the fruit in the Garden of Eden. Certain animals were against God's rule. Do not place idol shrines up in the form of God. They changed it, and now they idolizing Jesus as a God. And he was just the word. But yet they put him up as an idol, just as they did the calves in Sodom and Gomorrah, and they worship him as God when he said don't.
All right, hold on.
All of that was against what Jesus taught.
All right, but they agree with you. The chat agree with you, Kurt.
Where does it say that they eat swine, Kurt?
When he said all food is kosher, and it wasn't.
Who said all food was kosher?
That's in the book of Acts. I'm sure it was in the book of Acts, where Paul said all food is kosher as long as you wash it and clean it. And that's where all of a sudden the populations started eating pork. They following the gospel of Paul, whose name was Saul.
Look. If Paul said that, then if Paul, that's what I was about to say. If that's what we got to do. If Paul said that, then Kurt is 100% right. If that's what Paul said, he said it's in Acts or wherever. If that's what Paul said, then Paul, them niggas changing up what Jesus said. They changing up the laws of the Old Testament or whatever. Hold on, this is something else right here. This is something else right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
A private party is underway in Kabul. In Afghanistan, women are not allowed to dance in public, so boys are dressed as girls and made to perform. The ancient practice of bachabazi, or dancing boys, is widespread, involving orphans or boys from poor.
The ancient practice of bachi-boozy, like the white man was talking, the white American man was talking, is an ancient practice in Afghanistan. No one knows. No one knows. Hold on.
Boys
No, you gotta come defend yourself, man.
The ancient practice of
This ain't got nothing to
bachabazi,
do
or
with law. This
dancing
is
boys,
Afghanistan. No,
and
no,
women are not allowed to dance in public, so boys are dressed as girls and made to perform. The ancient practice of bachabazi, or dancing boys, is widespread, involving orphans or boys from poor families as young as 10 years old. They are often sexually abused and raped. One of the boys came to our Kabul office and showed us how he dances. Abdul, who didn't give his real name, performs at weddings and parties.
I used to work as a street trader. When I saw the money which dancers got, I stopped working on the streets. I was really happy when I started getting this kind of money. It was a lot. I started dancing because of my family's bad financial situation.
This footage from YouTube shows boys performing with fake breasts and bells around their ankles. Men give the dancers money. Some boys are tempted by high earnings, but others are abducted.
They forced me into their car and took me for a ride. They forced me to dance for them. They took me to a village. One time, 2 men had sex with me. Another time, 1 man did.
They raping boys over here.
Faisal danced for 2 years before he turned 18, when most dancing boys are considered men and tossed aside.
I will never forget what these people did to me as long as I live. I've lost my mind. I'm biting my nails all the time. I have psychological problems.
The practice of bachabazi has spread since the fall of the Taliban, who declared it un-Islamic. In Afghanistan today, it is still illegal. But the ban often goes unenforced. Warlords dominate large areas of the country, and the practice has now spread from the countryside to big cities, including Kabul.
This is child trafficking. The boys are abducted and taken from one province to another. The children are kept in the company of powerful armed commanders and forced to become dancing boys.
Another issue preventing action against the practice is police complicity. This YouTube video shows an Afghan policeman apparently enjoying himself at a show. Dancers say it's not unusual.
The police don't ask why we're doing it, but they threaten to arrest us.
Dawood, there goes the corrupt authorities, the authority you was talking about. There go the corrupt authorities.
Many times they've demanded we dance and have sex with them or give them money.
There are countless videos like this on the internet. As long as there is extreme poverty and the rule of law remains weak in Afghanistan, the practice of bachabazi is unlikely to disappear.
Yeah, see, like I love doing research for myself. I love researching stuff for myself. I love it. I love it, man. Paul also said, be like me. You don't have to get married. This is why Catholic priests molest little boys and embrace homosexuality. Suleiman says, see, the Taliban is against the homosexual. America want to take Taliban power away so they can carry on these homosexual acts. Did y'all catching the documentary where it said Taliban is against that? Yes, I quote where it says Taliban is against it. But why are you throwing America in this? America is not over there. America doesn't want to take Taliban power away so they could carry on homosexual acts. They fighting each other to carry on homosexual acts. What are you talking about? America ain't over there so them niggas. Did you just see the soldiers say Obama was the one that court-martialed them niggas because they was beating them niggas up that they caught messing with them little boys? Those was American soldiers. Those was American soldiers that was punishing the niggas they was catching that was messing with them little boys, and Obama was punishing them for doing it. Did you catch that? Davon, I don't know what's going on with your phone, bro. That is un-Islamic, and Allah will punish them for their evilness. That is not acceptable. I agree.
No, I'm fine, right?
The practice of boy homo dances were under American rule. This is ridiculous, man. They ain't say nothing about American rule. They said ancient ways of their lifestyle. I'm sure this is the time America ran Afghanistan 2003 to 9. That's not ancient. That's 2003. That's 20 years ago. That's not ancient. Did you catch that in the documentary? They said ancient. When that documentary came out, what year? America ran Afghanistan 2002 to that. Yeah, y'all terrible, man. Y'all terrible.
Homosexuality.
Y'all terrible.
Going against that for Afghanistan.
Y'all terrible. They don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe it.
The truth of the matter, like you said, during Sodom and Gomorrah, it was all kind of unsavory
they can
sexual
believe that,
acts.
though. They'll believe that. They believe in Sodom and Gomorrah, but there's no way these Arabs could be homos. It got to be some Americans doing this shit. Well, guess what? America wasn't around when Sodom and Gomorrah was doing it.
Exactly.
What y'all blame that on now? What y'all gonna blame Sodom and Gomorrah on? America wasn't around. But these Arab niggas was messing with little boys. Y'all blaming Americans for it. Come on, man.
Well, no. It's
So I guess
all
Americans ain't true Muslims either. So if you're a Muslim in America, you ain't a true Muslim.
No,
if you participate in homosexual acts, you ain't.
You ain't true nothing. You're not a true Christian if you're participating in homosexuality. You're not a true Christian.
I agree with you on that point. When I said wrong is wrong, and I've been saying that.
I can say they not true Muslims.
Right. Those that participate in demonic and evil acts are not anything.
Astaghfirullah. They some freaky men, man. They nasty, man. Dirty. I don't care where they are. Well, that's where they are in Afghanistan.
Well, it's the same. It's the same things when we go to politics.
They claiming Allah as
they claim Muslim.
They claiming Allah as their God.
It's the same thing when, in the politics, the Democrats want to say, the Republicans are in the Epstein files, and they in there too. Y'all just as guilty. Don't point the finger, because 3 of them point back at you. When you point the finger, they got it's evil in all of them.
America appointed the warlords who grow poppy plants and produce heroin, and the Taliban shut all that down. Poppy plants were being produced before America was even a country. That's not a new thing.
It was a major crop. It was a major crop.
They was drinking heroin back in Alexander the Great days. Back in Alexander the Great days and all that. Back in the 500, 600, 1000 BC, they was drinking heroin. How they was making the heroin? They was drinking it through the poppy seeds.
Did you see the documentary
for everything, man?
Did you see the documentary of the Pope? He got a whole garden and he growing the grapes for wine, for his wine cellar. Oh, they getting ready to get drunk.
Yeah, he out of pocket. But that's the same thing I said about, and y'all was for that. You, Davon, all the drug addicts was for it. That's the same thing I said about Pastor Jamal Bryant when he wanted to grow weed in the back of the back of the church.
Right.
Y'all was for that. At least you told the truth on that. You said right. Taliban enforced Sharia law in Afghanistan, which enforced death if you practice homosexuality, just like Russian hookers were brought into Afghanistan opioids abused by Americans homosexuality too. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, listen. Didn't Kurt, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't America lose the Afghanistan war?
They didn't lose. They after so long they realized they couldn't win. Did they go in there and do what they intended to do to change regimes? Yes. They wanted Saddam Hussein out of office. They wanted to get rid of bin Laden, but they didn't never have a plan of who was going to take over. So they pulled out. They spent how many years in Afghanistan and over
20.
there in the Middle East? 20 years.
So the Afghanistan war started in 2001. When was Saddam Hussein taken out? In the 90s, right? Right?
No.
When was
No.
it was in the 2000s?
Yeah, I think it's the beginning of 2000.
Damn.
I think it
That
was.
shit feel like the 90s. Okay, but here,
No.
I looked it up and it says yes. Most analysts and
2004,
reports
I think.
conclude the U.S. effectively lost the 20-year war in Afghanistan, failing to achieve its goals as the Taliban rapidly returned to power. After the U.S. withdrawal in 2021. See, so that goes against what y'all talking about, Suleiman and Dawu. Y'all talking about 2003 and all that. The Taliban never lost its power, undoing much of the nation building efforts. Though some argue the U.S. achieved initial counterterrorism aims, but not long term stability. Key reasons
Right.
cited for the loss include pervasive government corruption, adopting ineffective strategies, failing to build sustainable Afghan forces. They failed to do that. They failed to make them soldiers over there like American soldiers, and abandoning allies, leading to a chaotic exit and renewed Taliban control. Leading to a chaotic exit and renewed Taliban control.
Right. So they were winning the war because they were stopping the Taliban and remember it was ISIS, the Taliban, and different organizations they said Iran was funding. But Iran has always been against America, even when America was shipping them guns to fight against Iraq. They was trying to create instability in the region so that America could come riding in like they the white and shining armor, but they had no plan on once you gain control of the country, like in Iraq, what do you bring to stabilize it, to leave it as a democrat? They doing the same thing down there in Argentina, South America. They took the man out of office, and now they have no idea how they're going to control that country without putting Americans in danger. Is people gonna die in them? That's why that Colombian president said, "Oh, you want me? Come get me next." Cause if you go all the way inland in South America, down in Colombia, where them warlord, where them real cartel guys is, they gonna murder them in the jungle. He's not there for that. That's why he exonerated the one dude that was president, and then he went after this dude Maduro, so he can get that oil, that crude oil. And he said, well, we control the Western Hemisphere. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's why they call it.
That's the point of what he's doing. So he can't solidify that control.
The whole thing about it, Maduro has stopped. The reason why Maduro stopped selling his oil a lot, they had a lease agreement where America was getting that crude oil. But then South America, them guys down in that country realized that they could sell their oil to like Iran and the Soviet Union, get a better price for their product, but that reduces the American dollar globally. So that's why he went down there. He didn't have to say he was going down there about no drugs, because that ain't even what it was about.
Man. He didn't say that was one of the reasons. He said all of that. drugs, oil, everything, China, all that. I'm for him going down there to do that. I'm for that. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we stay in a
And
superpower.
power.
I don't care about none of
Mm-hmm.
that. If
And
y'all
power.
against that, get out of America.
Mm.
Go to the country where y'all want to be, where they not doing the shit that they doing. For us to have the freedom to speak the way we speak and live the way we live.
Oh,
That's all. Point blank and period. That's it. Go to them
and
other
then,
countries where they're not doing it. That's it. If y'all hate what America's doing so much, leave. Oh, this is what I wanted to get into. Sodom and Gomorrah was lost black people who got destroyed. That's the last time black society supported homosexuality. Sodom and Gomorrah are two of the five cities of the plain, referred to in Abraham and Lot's conflict. Genesis 13 and the story. I got you, Kurt. Genesis 13. Sodom and Gomorrah are two of the five cities of the plain, referred to in Abraham and Lot's conflict. Genesis 13:12 and the story of Lot's daughters, Genesis 19:29, that rebelled against of Elam. I don't know what that is. Kedor Laomer. The name is Chedorlaomer of Elam, to whom they were subject. So this sounded to me these was Muslims, because
That is.
y'all said Abraham and them was Muslims, and these sound to me like they were Muslims. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my goodness.
right.
Abraham, Lot, Elam.
Yeah.
That they were that's Israel, right? They were Muslims, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm wondering why he's saying Sodom and Gomorrah was lost black people. Now this is what I do know. When we do any other time we talk about Abraham and them, or this era, they gonna say they was Muslims. Now that homosexuality is involved, they are lost black people who got destroyed. That's the last time black society supported homosexuality. They definitely wasn't black then. Black wasn't even heard of back then. What
Well,
were they?
they wasn't destroyed. Those people that
What were they?
started, those people that
I ain't talking
started,
about skin color.
those people that start, the Muslims that started that was into all of that immoral acts. God destroyed that city, but He took Abraham's people out of, Lot's people out of the city. Remember, it said that He told Lot to leave. If you can find me one redeeming quality, I'll save the city. But if not, to walk away and don't look back, because if you look back, you'll turn into a pillar of salt. The conventional thought in the Christians is that Lot's wife looked back and she turned into a pillar of salt. The pillar of salt was a metaphor, meaning the taste of salt is bitter. The taste of salt is salty. If you look back on something you had to walk away from, you will become bitter. So he had Lot family and his whole clan to leave that city. He destroyed that city. The 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 real culture of the Muslims lived on.
All right,
Big
but they
Kurt,
were
Big
they were
Kurt,
they were that was a Muslim city, right?
Big Kurt. You're supposed to correct them, Big Kurt. You're supposed to correct them.
So what's the correction, Suleiman?
Sodom and Gomorrah was pagans. You had Muslims who lived amongst pagans.
Okay.
Just like Prophet Muhammad. Prophet Muhammad, he lived amongst many pagans. A lot of his family was pagans. Just like
Okay.
Ibrahim. If you study the Prophet Ibrahim, his own father was pagan. You
All
know,
right.
Prophet Abraham, you know, the father of the monotheistic religions. If you study his story, you'll see that a lot of his family, a lot of people around him was non-believers. They was practicing paganism. They was worshiping statues and idols and things of that nature. But Abraham wasn't doing that. You know what I'm saying? God put in him to worship one creator. He had the understanding that the creator of the universe is worthy of worship, not any, crafted images or any idols or any men. So many
So
of the prophets, yeah,
what was the other people then?
like I just told you, they was the Gentiles, they was pagans.
Okay. All right. So they was just lost black people then.
Yeah, they was people
They
who
wasn't.
was rebellious.
They
They was
wasn't. They
rebellious to
wasn't.
God.
They wasn't like the Afghanistan niggas that claim Muslim, claim Islam, but they homos. They wasn't like that.
Yeah, they probably was. Those
Oh,
people.
okay.
Well, that's actually worse. The Afghanistans, the ones that's claiming they Muslim and they doing homosexual stuff in the back, they actually worse. But
They were
Lot
corrupt,
was a
ungodly
prophet.
black pagans, just like today.
Yeah, prophet Abraham was a prophet, and Lot was a prophet too. Lot was a prophet who lived amongst, the homosexuals and stuff, and Allah sent the angels to direct them out of that situation. And if you read the scriptures, Allah says, "I'm gonna help you out of this," and He directed one of Lot's wives not to look back. And when she looked back, she got separated from the crew. You know what I'm saying?
In
And
other
if you
words, she
study,
became bitter and salty, and she turned back.
yeah. So Allah is saying the sign was when God gives you a direction, when He gives you an order, you're supposed to listen to that. You're not supposed to worry about the people that's going against Him or what's going to happen to them. You're supposed to obey the Most High and live in accord with what He directed and how He told you to live. You know what I'm saying?
Who
So
that little baby?
that's kind of like for example, that's kind of like the Christian church today.
Dean. Say what's up, man.
What up?
Peace. Peaceful, man.
Let me see. Abraham wasn't there in Sodom and Gomorrah. Abraham wasn't there.
Yeah, that was Prophet Lot. Prophet Lot
That
was
was Lot.
he was there.
No,
Prophet Lot. That was his story. That was
his wife wasn't a
situation.
believer. She was tempted by who wife? Lot wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a believer, but Shaitan, like my sister said, Shaitan, he tricked her. She probably was overly empathetic towards that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the
Just like
sign. That's the
Eve,
message.
Just like Eve.
Just like Eve, just like a lot of people, some people in Islam, some people in Christianity, they've turned away from the teachings of how they supposed to live their life, and now they indulge in acceptance of this homosexuality, transgenderism, and all of that. So like I said, it's evil in people. It's the lowest self of man. And if you submit to that, then we go away from what the scriptures brought.
Oh, matter of fact, January in New York is Muslim Heritage Month. Did you know that, Suleiman?
Good. I got a birthday. I got a birthday in a couple of days. I'm really gonna be an old ass nigga, like you say.
Yeah, I forgot where I read that at, but
That's what's
they're
up.
making January. Let me see, Muslim Heritage Month in New York. What y'all feel
Karina,
about
go ahead.
Mamdani getting sworn in on the Quran? Using the Quran to get sworn in
Why
instead of the
would
Bible.
that be something wrong? That's his belief. That's his attachment to God.
Yeah. You know what? You actually said something that makes sense, Kurt, right now.
We can't say the Bible is right or the Bible is wrong or the Quran is right or Quran.
I can and I will.
Well, that just shows that you're stubborn in your belief, which
No,
belief
I'm
is.
not stubborn in belief. If you have faith in something, that's it. And you're true to what you believe in, that's what is correct. And the Bible is correct.
And belief is what man thinks perhaps is truth. There's no proof of it.
Well, there's proof. We've been speaking about this many a times. There's proof, documents, or historical things of the Bible. There's proof for the Bible now.
Of some
And
things of the Bible. Of some
no,
things of the
no,
Bible.
there's proof.
Yo,
But
you
we're
know what?
jumping off subject. So as for the Quran, like I said, I agree to what you said. I mean,
Okay.
I agree, you know, whatever is whoever's belief, that is on them. So if that's what he want to be sworn on and things like that, that well, I don't have a problem and I have a problem, I must say. So I don't have a problem because that's his religion. So all respect, right? Now, here's the problem that I have about it. I mean, I'm not a New Yorker, so I can't speak for all New Yorkers or but as for me, I would personally feel some type of way because if I'm not Muslim, like you getting sworn on a different religion or any religion representing New Yorkers, I would feel some type of way. And especially if I feel like the way I feel towards the Quran. You know what I mean? So I think there's a problem. I don't think you should add religion into politics. I don't think you should do that because, like I said, you have people there that is different religion, and you're supposed to come into power to represent these people. You can't come into power on a religion people don't believe in.
Well,
So that's,
it's
I mean, that's just how I personally feel. Like you should get sworn on to that period.
okay, but if you're there are people that swear in on the Bible where some people don't believe in that religion. So, the religion is one thing, but it's the principle. He's swearing in up under the principle to uphold the Constitution and try to work for all of the people. So whether he's swearing in on a Bible, which is what you believe in, or whether well, if somebody felt like that they wasn't Christian and they was Buddhist or whatever, and you swearing in on the Bible, then why should it make any sense to them? Oh, he's swearing in on the Bible. That ain't
And
my
I agree on
culture.
that. But if you want to get realistic, I mean, if you want to go by the law, it is under the Bible. The Constitution and everything of the laws of America is under the Bible. So if you're going to get sworn in about something, then you're going to get sworn in on the Bible of the Constitution of America, which is the Bible, not the Quran.
Hey, that's a good point, Dawu. Mamdani getting sworn in on the Quran don't mean much if he rallies for LGBTQ. Matter of fact, he should have got sworn in on the Bible if that's the
Both
case.
of him. Yeah.
He should
Then
have
he
got
should.
sworn
Yeah,
in
you did.
on the
Yeah,
Bible
exactly.
that
Yeah.
said the
If
Christians
he's gonna go for
is
that,
homosexuality.
if he's gonna go for that, then I definitely agree with that.
and he
I definitely agree with
and
that.
he's definitely rallying for the
Mm.
LGBTQ. He
But you know what?
appointed.
they all do because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
they
the
do.
most voters. You know what I mean? So they all do. But at the end of the day, you know damn well they ain't for them people. They just for them people for them votes.
So that means that's all the acting as far as them
Politics
swing.
is all
I,
acting.
I think
Just
I
keep it
think the
real.
I think Mom
All right,
Donnie is definitely
so
acting.
nobody you shouldn't be upset then about
I'm not
nothing.
upset. Who said I was upset? I'm not upset. I said I agree. If he's going for the LGBT, the gay people, then yeah, I agree. Don't swear on the Bible.
No, BJ said he should swear on the Bible.
No,
I said
he should
yeah.
swear on that
I said he
Quran.
might as well. I say he might as well go on the Bible. They linking Christianity to homosexuality. He might as well be sworn on the Bible.
We ain't claiming him. We ain't claiming that. We don't
Yo,
let him do that.
They claiming.
And I don't think no religion is really claiming it out the closet.
hey, this what I
It's all for votes.
this is what
Politics
I
gonna do
had
what they
though.
got to do.
This is what
Exactly.
this is what I wanted to holler at you about though, Kurt. Cause
Mhm.
I asked you. That's something else I asked you. What's up, TT? Say what's up, TT Kadeem. Um, you said when I asked you if Obama would have did the same thing as Trump when he went over there to get Maduro, you said Trump would have been impeached and hung on the lawn. You remember saying that?
I said Obama would have.
I
They'd
ain't
have
say
hung him
Obama.
up. They would have hung him.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Instead, what they did, they went after Hillary Clinton when she went after when they went after Gaddafi. They went after her about her emails
But
and
but this,
said,
but this is what I'm saying. Don't worry about Hillary. See, there you go again, going to Hillary.
well, she was his foreign national advisor, whoever whatever position she held in Libya during the time of the overthrow of Gaddafi's government. And then they said she got a lot of people killed, and to look at her emails,
She
right?
did. But
And
but I'm saying you changed my point. My point is
what
why
they have,
is
what they have,
everybody coming at Trump for going over there, doing what Biden and them was scared to do, and what Obama have
Mm-hmm.
done before?
Mm-hmm.
Why
Mm-hmm.
y'all so mad about Trump going to get Maduro when
Because it's Trump.
That's the American way? It's only because y'all have Trump the reign syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
They just
well,
hating on my daddy. But
this is
they don't
what.
know that my daddy is for the people. It's for the country.
Why you keep idolizing that man? I thought Christianity was against idolization.
I don't praise him.
You
I
just
say he my
called him your
daddy.
daddy. That ain't
Hey,
your daddy.
when you have sex and stuff like
But,
that. Oh, if there's
but
kids on here, I'm so sorry. Close your ears or close your kids' ears. But
He can't hear y'all. Y'all in my headset.
some women and men call their lovers daddy. Are you idolizing them? No, I'm just saying.
and if you having any kind of
Even
talking
when
about
you
love
married, you
affair,
say daddy.
okay, you ain't married to him. That
Karina,
means
let
you
him
for
answer that
How am I gonna be
question.
married to him? He's my
Karina,
daddy.
you let him answer that question. That nigga moonwalking out that question, man.
no, I'm not. I'm just trying to get my chance to speak. She keep cutting me
I
off talking
want to
about her
know. I
daddy.
want
I'm
to know
sorry. I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
why y'all attacking Trump for this move he made when Biden and them put 25 million on this dude head, was scared to go over there, and
Mhm.
why y'all so mad at him about going
No,
over there? That's
because
the American
Biden
way.
them,
Every president
Bi-
done done it.
wait, Biden them got the one dude in the other country, and they was working toward it. But you remember when you use military, remember they gave that dude 35 years in prison, and he was in prison. But Donald Trump let him go, and then said, "I'm stopping the drugs here," and went after somebody else. The reason being is this, the hypocrisy in it all. If you're gonna go for the drug dealers, then go for the drug dealers. I'm cool with that. But then don't turn around and when you've accomplished it in the dark and then go through Congress to do it, then you say it's about we're gonna take their country. I'm gonna run their country. You're trying to become a dictator to a whole nother country when you have this country to worry about. Worry about this country.
But why y'all wasn't mad at the other presidents that did that? Why y'all wasn't mad at Obama? You said Obama would have been impeached and hung on the front lawn. Obama did the same thing Trump did.
Obama went in there and they did a regime change. They didn't try to take over that country.
Oh,
They
it's a
let that
regime
country.
change.
That's what it was all about, a regime change that was comparative to do whatever it is they want for America. That's
Okay,
called greed.
it's a regime change now. But what I'm saying is, you
It's
made
not a
it a
regime change.
you made okay whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
You
bring
made
him
it a
in.
thing to say Trump didn't get approval from Congress. He just went over there. He broke the law. They all did. They all did. But y'all don't care about that. Y'all only saying it because it's Trump. Obama didn't get no approval from Congress when he went over there and got killed Gaddafi.
He didn't move a whole warship and a whole bunch of airplanes
Matter of
militarily
fact,
to
matter
another
of fact,
country.
Obama killed Bin Laden and Gaddafi and didn't get approval from Congress.
Yeah, Obama did worse. Obama did worse.
Yeah, he did.
Way worse, Suleiman.
Well, Steve, you gotta
Obama
understand.
actually, hold on, y'all, I got stats. Obama actually dropped 26,171 bombs in 1 year in 2016.
Yeah, he
26,000 bombs in 2016 and killed a U.S. citizen during this attack. He
was
killed a
that
U.S. citizen.
Was
Trump
that you?
Trump didn't do none of that.
Was that UN approved? The UN approved that move that Obama did.
How you gonna ask a question then answer it? You just asked the question and then answered it. The UN
Right.
approved it. You don't know that. You don't know that. Congress didn't approve it. 165 strikes under Biden rule without congressional approval.
I'll say it
165 strikes under Biden's rule without congressional approval.
exactly, but it was approved by the United Nations. All nations was against. All them nations was against the overthrow of Gaddafi because of the Lockerbie. They called it the Lockerbie terrorist attack. And so they wanted to overthrow Gaddafi's government because they thought he had something to do, which I'm almost sure, I think that they proved that he did have something to do with that Lockerbie bombing of that airplane. And so the UN approved that move for them to do that. But Trump ain't got no UN approval. He doing this purely on his own. That's why he said he wanted to take over the Netherlands or whatever country that is, which is a UN nation. I'm going to buy it. We're going to do it the easy way or the hard way. No, that's called bullyism. And you know for a fact, BJ, every bully got his day. You may get that shit off right now, but one day somebody going to jump up and punch you in your head and prove that you ain't as big a bully as you want to be. But then don't cry when they come in and a terror attack on your land. They just fighting back against the regime or the mentality that they went into. If we keep allowing him to just go to any country and take it over, somebody gonna jump up and get him. And it may not even be in his administration. It may be after his administration. But people get tired of getting bullied. You can't bully the world without somebody eventually saying, yeah, enough is enough. You ain't gonna keep doing my little brother like that. Okay, somebody gonna buck up against them.
Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't.
I hope so too, because I hope so too, because you know, already you can see that, you know, Russia was rushing over here to get their oil tanker. They like, you got to return our oil tanker. You know what I'm saying? That could easily filter over into a world war, easily. And once it starts, ain't nobody safe. You, me, or none of us. They don't care what they don't care whether we Islam or Christian. It's all about trying to take the world's minerals and different things, and then they destabilized that country where Maduro was. Remember, they sanctioned all that oil, so their whole economy failed. That's why those people are mad, because the government couldn't do nothing about it. They turn around and turn their oil fields into a government agency, and they start selling their oil to like Russia, Iran, and China, which reduces the dollar on the world stage. Trump want to go over there and take it and say that that's his. No, it ain't, because ain't none of us going to benefit from it. Yes, our oil prices may go down, but the big oil companies, they going to become trillionaires, because they're gonna get that oil and they're gonna.
This is something else you forgetting to mention. Also, that China was getting an extra 600,000 barrels of oil
from them,
from Venezuela, that they wasn't paying for, because nobody was overseeing that. They was doing backdoor deals too. They was doing a lot of backdoor deals too.
They do that to a whole lot of countries.
It is.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at him going over there and doing that.
Me
I ain't mad at that.
Whatever he can help for our country to make it more powerful than it is. I'm all for it.
And not let China or Russia get the ups on us. What?
Exactly.
Nah, it just gotta happen. It ain't about right or wrong right now. It's not about that.
Okay, but if we talking about politics, if that's the case, then why not give Ukraine weapons to fight them? Because if they once they get over into Ukraine, if they take control of Ukraine, they on the doorsteps to Poland. They take all of Europe, and then our allies. We ain't got no allies in that region. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing nothing to Putin because he told Putin, "I'm going to go down here in South America, and you shouldn't do shit about it because I'm letting you do what you're doing to them babies in Ukraine." He did the same thing with Israel. I'll let y'all bomb it. Y'all don't say nothing because I'm going to go down here and take
You
this
gotta
off.
understand. You gotta understand. My daddy always have a plan. He don't just do one thing without having a strategic plan. He has a plan. Right now,
Yeah, it's definitely a
you
strategy.
just
It's
see
it's
this
definitely a
part
strategy.
of it. Trump is a businessman. He got a plan A, plan B, plan C. He has
It's definitely
things
a
in
strategy.
line. He just ain't gonna set out
It's
the
a chess
plan.
move. He's making
Yes,
chess
it's a
moves.
chess move,
He
exactly.
making chess
So
moves.
what he's doing now is because of whatever else he has up next.
Wait, he
So
said
all you seeing is, oh, he being bullied.
you
He's gonna go
saying,
take this, take that. No,
but
he's
what you
not. He's
saying?
not doing that.
What you saying, Karina, is Trump is a businessman. Every business he owned, he bankrupt.
Sir, that is not true. See, you gotta
How
understand.
how
That's
many?
how rich people get richer. They get all this money, they bankrupt, make all this money, so they don't owe shit. You have to. You see, you ain't no
Okay, but
hustler.
but
You're not
listen to
a
this.
hustler,
So
and you don't
wait,
have
wait,
that
wait, 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 wait,
mindset.
wait.
You
No,
know what I'm saying? Like,
I
I'm
don't
just
have the man.
saying.
Wait, I didn't hustle in the street my whole life, but there's one
I'm
thing I
just
didn't
saying.
do. I didn't take from somebody else and call it mine, and didn't
It
think
ain't
that was
taking
gonna
from
be.
nobody else. Hell, he works too. He make business too. It's his tax money. He taking his shit back. That's how richer get richer. They get the money, they bankrupt, they ain't got to pay this shit back and keep building. I mean, that's how it is. Trump has a plan. Y'all need to
He
stay
bank
focused. That's all you have to do.
he
Stay focused.
bankrupt every business that he started, and if
And
he
that's
running
why
this
he is rich. And that's
okay,
why he has many
And that don't got nothing to do
businesses.
with nothing, Kurt. You can't
Exactly.
if you not you can't. I don't even like people that's not on that level even speaking on that. How can you
but
even? You're
no,
not
what
even
I'm saying,
qualified to speak on that.
no, what I'm
You're
saying
not
though,
qualified to speak on that.
if she's saying he's a businessman, if he
He
runs
is.
okay, but let me finish the statement then. If he runs this country the way he ran his business, that means he's getting ready to bankrupt us. It's the reason why suddenly we are more than triple in deficit than we was before this beautiful.
That's false, man. You really
See,
don't be
you
knowing
don't know
what
what
you're
you're
talking
talking about,
about.
sir.
He
His
really
business
don't,
and this
Karina.
country
He
is
don't be
two
knowing what he
different
talking
things,
about.
okay? His business is whether he bankrupt on his businesses is building his businesses, okay? Get that, okay? This country, he ain't gonna bankrupt because he making this country powerful. It don't make sense. You understand? Business in America is two different things, honey. You make
He's
money when
making
you're bankrupt. You make money when you're taking shit, when you're running shit.
he's making
You're
money
not
for himself.
understanding.
He
No,
making
he's
money
not even
for
making money for our country.
Y'all got mad at him for putting tariffs on other countries that been taking
Exactly.
advantage of us
That was
for
lit. That was
years,
banking
forever.
off of us,
Y'all get
Americans.
mad at everything he do, and
the
the stuff
crazy
he
thing
do
about it
makes
is
sense. The
y'all
tariffs
don't
made sense.
the tariffs
Exactly.
doesn't make people don't understand what the tariff is. The tariffs, the taxpayers pay them tariffs. The other countries don't. We end up paying it because when you put the tariffs on them, it passes on to the consumer. That's why we see the uptick in prices on everything.
I ain't seen
The
no uptick
American
on
people
prices.
pay the
Me
tariffs.
either.
I see the
Me
gas
either.
went down.
I don't see none of
And
that
I see,
either.
I see, I see more jobs. I see more jobs came in America too. More people bringing their businesses back to more corporations is bringing their businesses back to America so they don't get taxed.
What business? What business?
They spoke on it, bro. Tesla for one. Tesla, Kia, they spoke on it. It's coming back to America so they don't pay them high ass taxes. They spoke on it, man. You gotta do the
Their
research, bro.
country is living off of our country because of these
For
tariffs.
real.
They
Canada
living
been
for
dragging us.
free.
And not only that, Karina, those countries is taxing us.
Yeah, and we the
They
one
taxing
making the
us.
money.
Not only
We
that,
the one making their
not
money, the
only that,
American
you got
people.
Canada taxing us for our product to go over there, and we protect Canada. They use our
Exactly.
military. They use us for protection. How that work?
Yeah, how that work?
Make that make
We work
sense.
for free for Canada, and
Canada,
we gotta pay
Mexico
Canada.
too.
Do a fact check.
Mexico and Canada uses us for protection.
You do this fact check for me. Who has the greatest air force in the world? Isn't it Canada?
That don't mean anything. A Air Force.
Yeah, the Air
It don't
Force.
mean
They
anything.
use,
We
and
have the
I don't
strongest
think it's Canada. I
military.
don't think it's Canada. It might be Israel, but they
Uh-uh.
still use us for protection.
I'll fact check it.
No,
You think the Air Force is gonna stop China from coming over there, or Russia, or somebody if they want to
Most
take
of the
over?
times when
Who
you
has
are
the
in a
what?
war, most of the times when you are in a war, you have to have air support. Other than
Bro,
that, you ain't gonna win no fight.
Canada not even big enough military wise to be anybody, any of the big
What?
boys. Anybody could come over there and take over Canada. That's a superpower. Kurt, it don't matter what you think. They use us for protection. Mexico uses us for protection. We protect Mexico and Canada, bro. I
We
don't care
have the
what you
most
talking about.
powerful air force in the world.
He don't know what he talking about, man.
We
He
have the
doesn't know
most
what he talking
powerful
about.
air force in the world. We have the most powerful military.
He been wrong
Is
all
that what
night.
you say? Is that your statement or is
Look
that
at
your
look look
I
look
is that
fact
a fact?
checked it. You
look at
wanted
him.
me to fact check it? I fact checked it.
Look at him.
United States Air Force has 5,004 units.
Okay.
Hmm?
Look at him.
Yeah.
And that's the
Russia is the second. Russia
Kadeem,
is
don't listen to
the
this guy.
Russia only had
Don't
3,000
listen to him. Don't listen to
units.
him, man.
and Canada is who?
Hold on, I gotta
Can,
open that page.
Canada is the one military force that helped us in Afghanistan. Without them, they wouldn't have never gained entry all the way into the Middle East. One of our allies, because they are an ally. That's why they don't want America.
Good night,
Peace out,
Kadeem.
bro.
Naima said, all I know is in VA you can't buy soda with food stamps anymore. I love that. That's changed. Spend your own money on poison. That's a fact. And I think that's behind Bobby Kennedy.
Oh Lord. You
Bobby
know,
Kennedy putting all that stuff into play.
I understand about all of the sugar that they buy with food stamps, the sugary foods, and how unhealthy it is, the super processed foods. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, like he admitted that
Okay.
for 18 years he was a heroin addict. He's still in recovery. Anybody that talk like that, I wouldn't trust him with nothing. Everything every policy he moved, it's not scientifically based. It's ideology based. He half the time don't know what the hell he talking about. He also changed. Wait, listen to this. He also changed the rule with the CDC, where people, and I understand about some people don't like vaccine. But now all of a sudden, these kids is dying from the measles. This flu is killing people.
Who the flu killed?
It's a major
What kids are
uptick.
dying for the measles?
It's an uptick. It's all over the country. It's starting to spread. I said that from
Stop.
I said that from the beginning. You ain't heard about the measles. The people, the kids are dying from measles lately.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, I haven't.
Okay, so let me go back to what
I
it
don't, and I
says.
don't give a damn about them vaccines. Real talk. Go ahead, Karina.
So they
Measles
say.
uptick.
Oh.
I muted him. I muted you, Kurt. Go ahead,
Oh,
Karina.
so it says over 13,000 aircrafts versus Canada's hundreds. Global reach and nuclear capabilities, while Canada's Air Force focus on specialized roles within NATO. That's how you say it, right? NATO.
Yeah.
And is supported by the larger U.S. military. We as the U.S. Air Force operates advanced stealth fighters, F-22, F-35 heavy bombers, and a vast logistics network, making it the world's leading air power by a significant margin. That's U.S. against Canada.
I don't know where Kirk get his knowledge from.
Okay,
But I know what I've read, and I know what I've heard, and I know the research I've done on these things, on these topics, and I know Canada and Mexico is being protected by the U.S.
It's protected by the UN nations.
Okay.
It's protected by your UN is, like.
Man, the UN ain't nobody, bro. Trump just proved that. The UN ain't nobody. A bunch of niggas that sit around a table and talk. The UN ain't they crying to the UN? They've been crying to the UN since he snatched Maduro. That's all they've been doing is crying to the UN. All of them crying to the UN. The UN ain't saying nothing or doing nothing to Trump.
They ain't doing nothing until he try to take.
And ain't the UN? Hold on, ain't the UN the ones that said Netanyahu was indicted Netanyahu and all that? They still ain't do nothing to him. They just found the judge dead that presiding over the case with Netanyahu. They just found him dead. Stop it, Kurt. You too. You've been in the military.
The United Nations.
These people are for real.
The United Nations are the ones that stopped the communists, the Russian communists.
Yo, man, Trump just went over there last week and snatched this nigga out his bed without an okay from the UN, without an okay from Congress, or none of that. Why are we talking about the UN?
Because that country, South America, is not in the UN. They're not a part of UN.
So why they crying to the UN? Why is everybody crying to the UN? But America is part of the UN. America is part of the UN, and they broke some sanctions. They did some things that wasn't supposed to be done. So
right, and so the NATO countries are the ones that say, if you attack one of us, we attack all of us. That's why when the World Trade Center got hit, all those nations together went over there to Afghanistan to fight a war.
Of course, because it's Afghanistan. It's not America. Of course. It's like John Gotti and Paulie Castellano. When John Gotti took Paulie
South America is part of the UN.
All right. What?
Oh. He's been wrong all night.
They are not a member of the United Nations.
It's like, yes, it is. It's the independent countries in South America are members of the UN, United Nations.
He's been wrong all night.
Are you reading that somewhere?
I'm reading it. I fact checked it because you said South America wasn't in a UN nation, so I had to fact check it.
He's been wrong all night.
Well, I don't know why they ain't did nothing. I can't say why. I don't know if they. Okay, it's just like all of the UN have, talked about Donald Trump cannot go and take, what is it, Finland, Greenland. You can't go. You can't go to a nation that's
because he said they next. He said that's ours.
But if you go and attack them, then them other countries are going to rear up against us. So he's destroying a lot of norms. But back to this question about the outbreak, they say South Carolina got a measles outbreak that surged past 3,000. Then they say hundreds more likely exposed because 90% of the children that were not vaccinated is now starting to spread, and it's starting to be fatal because, a lot of us, like back in our days, one of the panel of, vaccines we had to take in order to get in school, you had to have your vaccination. Measles was one of them. Polio was another. But because of this dude Kennedy, they took away those panels and they only allow certain vaccines to be given. The dude He's not scientific based. He's ideology
What are you
based.
talk? What that has to do with anything? So what?
You
You don't
just
have to. You don't
I
have to
just
take vaccines if you don't want to. That's that.
I mean that's true.
Vaccines.
But I said that there was an outbreak, and you said you hadn't
You don't
heard
know
of it.
what they. You don't know what they putting in your body. No, you said it's children dying from measles
Mhm.
outbreak. That's what you said, and
That's
I said
what
I
it
haven't
said.
heard about that.
That's what I'm reading. I'm reading. They
I
saying
haven't heard you said anybody died.
I'm in the middle of saying measles outbreak continue to rise in upstate South Carolina. 90% of the fatalities are unvaccinated children.
Okay,
Mm.
that could be one
And
kid that died.
they're already saying it's an uptick. They
How
said
many
this one
people
was
died? How many kids died?
South Carolina. They got 3,000. Let me see how many they
No,
got
I
in.
think they're going in there for something else and they're killing these kids.
Dawood. I don't
think
even
so.
this Dawood. The problem is Kurt is up here. Me and you agreed about 3-4 times tonight because Kurt
And
is
we
up
don't
here.
agree at all the
We
time.
never agree, but because Kurt is up here talking, me and Dawood agree the most because Kurt is up here.
Mm-mm.
What I'm
But I
saying
tell you
is,
one thing. I
in
tell
the
you one thing.
history of
The
this
UN has.
country,
Oh, I'm sorry. The UN
when you
has
talk,
no problem,
we
no power. Go ahead, Kurt. Go
they
ahead.
they they are becoming a paper tiger because the UN should have went against Israel when they was bombing uh, the Gaza Strip, but they just sitting back and doing nothing. But yet they
It's a
collected
joke.
money is becoming a big joke. But back in the days when Hitler was killing all them Jews, the UN got together and they went up against Germany, East Germany. What is that?
Yeah, they pick and choose their fights, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Mm-hmm.
everybody else, man. They not gonna flip on America, man. No, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up,
Because
I
a
got a
lot of them
call
countries,
come.
regardless to what, a lot of them countries is gonna go with America. Word up. A lot
Yeah,
of them countries is gonna go with America.
especially while Trump is in
Yes.
office, they scared.
Mm.
They know Trump ain't gonna play.
All these countries get money from America.
Yeah.
America got they all in pocket.
Mm-hmm. Not to jump off
That's
subject,
crazy.
but
Nicaragua won a judgment against the U.S. in the 90s, but the U.S. just withdrew from the case and ignored the judgment and vetoed all Security Council. That's crazy. What you were saying, Karina?
I was like, though, I'm not. I mean, not to jump off the subject, but from what Kurt was saying about the measles and stuff, I don't know. Whether they adding some shit in their vaccination or giving them in their IVs and stuff, killing these people, because I know there's a damn virus going around and stuff. Because I was
No,
sick,
everybody's
sick
sick.
for like
Everybody's
two and
sick.
a half weeks,
Everybody's
and I
sick.
still can't get rid of this cough, and I don't fucking go nowhere. I go to work and home. I don't
Yeah,
know what they put in it
just
or
keep
where they
drinking
put in
tea.
it.
Just
I
keep
think they
drinking tea with the lemons and shit. Lemons kill the
that's what I've
mucus. It
been
ain't nothing but
doing, even with
mucus.
ginger. Like I can't get rid of, I
Lemon
can't
ginger.
shake it. Yeah, that's what I do.
I ain't
Lemon
drank no
tea
tea
and
in two
ginger.
days, so I ain't drank no tea in 2 days.
Like I
I'm taking
cannot
that
shake
early.
this
Yeah, it
cough.
ain't it ain't nothing but mucus, man. But you don't have to take vaccines, bro. Like
Oh, I don't take no
why
vaccine.
we
I
so
don't care
programmed? Oh,
nowadays.
Bobby Kennedy, because of Bobby Kennedy, it's a measles outbreak because we no, the problem is we're already infected. This country is already infected. Niggas already got the measles and stuff. So of course, we're moving into a better space with the food because of Bobby Kennedy. But we're moving into a better space with the food and with the vaccines and all that bullshit because this is the same person that took the vaccine. Now it's coming out that them vaccines killed the people more than COVID did.
Mm-hmm.
The vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? None of my kids
Mm-hmm.
are vaccinated.
Mine too. No.
My kids ain't vaccinated. I ain't with
Even
that.
my niece. As soon as they say, I'm like,
Yeah.
they're not taking it.
And it is a problem because the kids that are vaccinated are the ones walking around with the disease in their body. So they
Yeah,
give it to the kids
spreading
that
it.
are not vaccinated. Yeah, they the ones
Mm-hmm.
spreading it. Of course, the kids
Mm-hmm.
that's not vaccinated is gonna have a harder time than the kids that are because it's been in their body since they were babies.
Mm-hmm.
So of course that them numbers is gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. You just gotta deal with it. But I don't know. I didn't hear him say anything about this number of kids are dying. Let me see. Measles
Yeah,
outbreak.
I ain't hear nothing about that either. I ain't hear nothing about that.
Measles outbreak 2025. Utah confirmed 20 new measles infections. U.S. cases in 2025 top 2,100. So what is he talking about? 3,000.
Mm.
USC's highest measles case count in decades as outbreak grows. That was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Utah confirmed 20 new measles cases and is 2,100 of 2025. Okay. It's millions of people over here. But I know I still see a lot of people getting sick. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? He said there's a bunch of children dying from measles. That's what I was waiting. Where all these kids dying from measles? I didn't see it.
Both
Yeah.
my baby mothers
And
was sick for the last 2 weeks.
see, that's just like me. Like my voice is still raspy, and I can't get rid of this cough whatsoever.
I don't know. I had to talk to a few
For the
people and
full
said they
for the
were sick.
full year of 2025, a total number of 2,144 confirmed measles cases were reported in the United States. 2,100. So I don't
I
even
don't know.
see.
Gotta compare that to other years for it to know if
Mm.
that's a crazy number or not.
No, they saying it went up. They saying it went up. They saying it
Yeah.
went up.
Well, they must be giving it. They must be
But I'm
giving it
still I'm
or
still looking
using
for
that
the
as an
murders.
excuse.
I'm still looking
Mm.
for all the children who have died from the measles outbreak that Kurt just said. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Well,
because you
he'll be
got sick,
back
that
up
don't
in
mean
here.
you died. And they have a
Kurt,
vaccination for
yo,
measles.
Kurt really been wrong all night. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He
See,
really
what I
been
want to
wrong all
know,
night. Titi
what
said
I
her
want to
daughter's
know
sick right now too.
is like back in our days, we had the chicken pox, we had all of this shit.
Yes.
Nowadays, I don't know one kid who had the chicken pox.
I haven't seen the chicken pox in
I think
years,
we were
man.
guinea pigs. That's what I
You
believe.
know
I
what's
believe
funny?
they
That's
No,
a
used
good
to
point.
shit on us.
I haven't seen the
I
chicken
had the
pox since
chicken
I was a
pox when I was
child.
a kid. I still got the
I
marks
had
from them.
chicken pox, so I know.
I
That's
still got the
crazy.
marks from when I had chicken pox. My mother didn't take care of him properly. But by the time I got to my grandmother, I think just ironically, when I got to my grandmother a few months later, and she took care of him and got rid of most of the marks. But yep, I
Mhm.
still got some to this day.
Oh, Davon too. You
Mhm.
you you got to start fact checking people too, because you came up here last show and said your homegirl from Guyana.
Yeah.
Remember you said she told you that we was talking about Venezuela and you said that your homegirl from Guyana said that they got more oil than Venezuela.
Yeah, she found out that wasn't true.
Yeah,
Got
you got to start fact checking these
Venezuela
people.
has the most.
Oh,
Yep,
Paul,
Venezuela has the
get
most.
better.
Oh,
You
Naya
talking here?
TT.
Get better, Naya.
But you see, BJ, it's nothing. The problem is when you wrong, and
Attack it
I didn't
now.
get a chance to fact check it and say I was wrong. But the problem is people don't want to admit when they are wrong. I don't
That's the
have a problem
problem,
saying, you know
Davon.
what, I was
Yeah.
wrong.
That's
It's
the problem.
Venezuela that has the most oil. It's not Guyana.
Yeah, that's the
What's
problem, bro.
wrong? Niggas is wrong
That's the
every
problem.
day. It's okay to be wrong.
And
Exactly.
Kurt just be blurting shit out. He just keep going. He keep doing it, blurting it out, blurting it. Oh, and then when you
He would
fact check
add
it, when we
some
look it
shit in a
up,
minute. He would add some shit in a minute.
and that's what I was about to say.
Mhm.
Then he changed the goalposts. He started adding stuff. He changed the goalposts. Then he said
Mhm.
he didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh man, yeah. I'm glad
And then
Karina
he
was here
adds
today to
something
fact
else
check.
in there. Like, wait,
Word
what?
up.
Where did you get that, Kurt?
Dawu said all these countries would be much richer if they cut off America and Europe and start producing their own natural resources with infrastructure and military support from China and Russia.
Oh,
That's
hey,
what?
hey, Cuzzo. Hey, Cuzzo. We
Yeah.
just
Part
pulled
part
up.
of what he said, I would agree with that. Like Africa, Africa got most of every fucking thing, so
I
they
don't
could be the
understand.
richest country.
Go
But
ahead,
Hey,
Davon.
Cuzzo.
What you? Yeah.
Karina, we just pulled up. How many people died in 2025 for the measles outbreaks?
Mm-hmm.
During the 2025 measles outbreak in the United States, there have been confirmed deaths attributed to measles. According to the data from health authorities and outbreak reports, at least 2 deaths were reported early in the outbreak, including
This is sad.
fatal cases linked to infections in Texas and possibly New Mexico.
Yo,
One
man.
death was a school age child in Texas, and another was reported in New Mexico. That was it
This is
as
sad.
far as the death.
That's sad. That's sad. That's sad.
That's from
Kurt, Kurt,
Chat
Kurt
GPT.
is just Kurt really was wrong all night. I never met someone that could just be wrong all just wrong all the time.
Hey, and maybe the numbers of the
How
2100
could
is
you
what
be
he's trying to.
wrong
Uh,
all the whole night, the whole 2, 3 hours you've been wrong
my
about
God.
everything you said? Kurt, get back in here.
I
Get
know.
back in
Where
here,
is
man.
he? Kurt.
Somebody got a phone call. Get back in here, man. You've been wrong
Kurt, get
all
back.
night.
Explain yourself.
Explain. I don't even want an explanation, man. I don't even want to hear the explanation. This nigga crazy, man. Man been wrong all night. He worse than Dawu. He way worse than Dawu.
Hey,
He
but
way worse than
Dawood was
Dawu.
on point tonight.
He way worse than
Dawood,
Dawu, man.
some of the things he said, majority of the things he said tonight, he was on
Oh
point
my
tonight for
God.
Dawood.
He ain't gonna let me he ain't gonna let that go. You heard
Mm-mm.
Karina said
Nope.
majority of the stuff I said tonight I was on point. He ain't gonna let me hear the last of that. Oh man. But Kurt is
Mm-mm.
terrible.
Mm. You
OG
know, he
Kurt
always
is
been terrible,
terrible.
but tonight just
He
proves
always
how
been terrible. I
terrible
try
he
to tell
is.
people. I be trying to tell people, man. Kurt don't know what he talking
And everybody be
about.
rooting for him.
My
Everybody
mother
be
and
rooting for
Dawu.
Kurt.
My mom and
Mm.
Dawu, man. They
Yes,
love Kurt.
all the time.
The man said, and Noah jumped on this bandwagon too. She wrong
She
too. Noah, you
ran.
wrong too.
Yeah.
Jumped on this bandwagon. She talk about
You
Kurt
a
right.
lovable
It's a
old
bunch of
nigga.
measles cases and this. Kurt said, y'all ain't hear all the children that's dying from the measles outbreak. What? Nah, me and Karina both said no. Nah, I
I,
hear
that
that.
was the first time I heard it.
Yo, I'm
Oh my
about to bounce.
gosh.
I'm out, y'all, man. Y'all want to close out with something?
Mm-mm. Well, is there anything else anybody wanted to talk
Like
about on what topic before we go?
Minnesota got to be the worst state in America. Oh no, this is what I wanted to say to Dawood. Dawood, you act like you ready to see America fall or something. What you mean?
All these countries would be
With
much
if
richer. than America. Oh,
from
it's the
China and
same.
Russia, you want China and Russia to beat us?
That's what
That
I'm saying.
China and
America ain't
Russia.
got shit.
They ain't gonna do nothing, especially with Trump in office. He would hit it with two things at one time. Both of them would be off this map.
And we do profit off America. We sell guns.
That's what I'm saying.
These people be acting like they want America to fall.
You know why? Because my daddy's in the office. I don't know what is it? Why they
Yo,
don't like
Karina, you
him
gotta stop.
whatsoever? Hey, he's my daddy. Leave my daddy alone. He is my daddy. I'm trying to tell you. I love Trump. And you know, I never used to like him until I kind of did some
Me
research on him
neither.
and
Me neither.
I watched him.
Karina. What changed my view on Trump was everybody else.
Mm,
Everything everybody else was saying. I'm
mm-hmm,
hearing these things and they had
mm-hmm.
me too. But
Right,
when I'm like, then I started seeing stuff, what they were saying, he said, then I'm like, then when I see it for myself, I'm like, he didn't even say that.
right.
Or they like,
Or they
oh,
don't get
Trump,
it.
this gonna happen, slavery, and he gonna put us back in chains and da. And next thing you know,
Ain't
3
nothing.
years done passed by, 4 years done, ain't nothing happened. And then in
Mm-hmm.
2020, in 2019 and 2020, we was getting money with Trump.
Mm-hmm.
People was out here eating with Trump. What? Nah,
Yeah.
man, nah,
Yeah.
y'all mix me with that. Oh, he's racist, man. Everybody racist, but how racist could he be? Because he stayed looking out for black people.
Exactly. And they're like, he don't even like black people. I said, do you know that the majority of everybody he hung with was black?
That's a fact.
He even
Davo,
helped
I
black
agree with you
people
too.
with his
That's when I
personal
that's when I
plane
flip.
and hotels. How is he
That,
prejudiced?
that's when I flip too, Davo. I
Yeah.
ain't feeling that.
When I
The whole
started doing research and what he did for Mandela and old girl's family, the singer, I forgot her name, and put him up in a
Jennifer
hotel.
Hudson.
Yeah, Jennifer Hudson. That's what changed my eyes. I was like, wait a minute, he's not what these people saying. And then I just started
Nah,
researching, and I'm like, damn, he did all of this thing. I'm like, look,
I ain't gonna hold you, Karina. B, I don't like none of them. I don't like not one of them. I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. I don't like Obama. And all of them could go to hell.
Who that coughing in the background? You got
that's
somebody
her.
sick? You got somebody sick
My
with you,
homegirl.
Davon? Nah, that's Davon.
Oh,
She sick?
Nah, that's not my homegirl. Yeah.
Oh man, she
well, I
got the
must
flu.
say, everybody in
Everybody
politics
got
is
the
full of
flu.
shit.
You getting off of her cold,
Everybody,
though. She got that
Devon,
virus. Yeah.
Devon, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. What I was saying was, everybody in politics is full of shit. But the difference with Trump is he's not politic. He's a businessman. He's a normal man. He's just smarter than the average
Karina,
player. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna front
Karina,
though. He
only
got
thing
a
that matters to me when it comes to any, only thing that matters to me, Karina, when it comes to any of them, it be the truth. Or when it comes to anybody we talk about, let's just say the truth. If it ain't the truth and you don't know it to be true, rather shut up or don't report it. If you believe it to be true, you can say it. But once you find out it's wrong, come across that and like, yo, I was wrong. And admit what's true now. You know what I'm saying? So the things that Trump do, rather if I like him or not, I don't care. I'm just gonna go with the truth. And some things it be truthful that he did. I'd be like, well, that's not that bad. I would have did it too. And so it's not for me. It's not about that. For me, it's always just about the truth. The truth is the truth. I don't care about none of that. That's when people start talking about religion. I'll be like, people used to pray to the sun. People used to pray to rocks. Now y'all pray to books. So it's just in buildings. So y'all just be look crazy in 200,000 years. Somebody be like, y'all prayed to buildings, y'all prayed to books. Be looking at y'all like y'all crazy. That's all. I really don't mind about none of them politics. The truth is the truth. That's all that matter to me.
Yeah, I ain't feeling him with this Netanyahu Israel business. I ain't feeling that at all. We realize
What
Trump
would
was
they
about
say?
to. He too up Israel, but for me, man, I ain't feeling that.
Who?
We are way too sensitive. That's a fact,
Trump,
Naima. Trump.
that's a
He
fact.
like people smelling on fence. Yeah, I'm not with that. I'm not with that
Oh,
at
I
all.
missed that. I don't know what's going on with that. What happened?
No, he just support Israel and their demonic ways. He's supporting Israel too much, man. Netanyahu, he team Netanyahu. Let me play this last clip. I'm gonna get up out of here, y'all. I'm going to work. It's 1:30. Yeah, I'm getting up out of here. I'm gonna go jump in this truck.
About to
Going
take
to
that
work.
time to it.
Um, yeah, he team Netanyahu, man.
Oh,
All right,
see,
here we
I'm lost
go.
in that one. I
Talking about
gotta catch
Israel, man.
up.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala promised the land to my people in your book and in my book. In your book, it commands me to come here. So, bro, do you know what I did? What? I followed the law and I came here. Why are you following Allah if you're not Muslim? La ilaha illallah. There is no God but God, brother. Are you confused? You said you're not Muslim. La, ana Yahudi. Listen, yeah, the way you're speaking of Islam and all this stuff, it seems to me that you're enjoying it. Oh, of course, bro. I'm doing dawah. Would you not try to change it? I'm trying to save you from the hellfire. Would you not try to revert yourself? Revert? Bro, I'm flying business class. I'm Yahudi. Why would I go and sit in economy?
Yeah.
He laughed at that. You gotta have a sense of humor, man.
Basically.
Don't let these people get you uptight, man. You gotta have a sense of humor, man. They be too uptight. I got one more. I like my man Gypsy. Let me see.
Should have a conversation. Honestly, I really
You know,
do.
listen, and I'm sure Nick will see this. Nick, I respect your position, and I know that he doesn't want to talk to me because he's trying to go mainstream, and I truly respect it. He shouldn't talk to me, to be totally honest.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but you're a different. I mean, no one gives a shit about you. You're a Jew. It doesn't matter if you talk to me.
Okay.
Nick shouldn't talk to me because Nick has a more important mission. His mission is to go mainstream, and I understand where he's going. He wants to try to get people in the mainstream to see things differently. If he talks to someone like me, I'm an extremist. It's not going to look good for him.
Yeah, because
it just won't. And I want him to succeed. Because if he succeeds, my way is not necessary. So I want him to do good. So I would rather him not.
All right, cuz let me get off here, get ready for work.
That is how committed I am. It's not about clout for me. It's not about fame. It's not about money.
Yeah.
Okay. This country deserves a better class of white nationalism. And I'm going to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
I want Nick to do good. So that way, people like me won't have to be let off the leash. It'll be much easier for everybody. But in case he fails, there's always me.
I like these guys, man. They funny.
What do you say? So he's the new Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I basically. No, Charlie Kirk didn't rock with the Jews like that though. He fell back from the Jews. Oh shoot. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I would ask.
Why there ain't no volume on this joint? I guess sorta. Oh, that's it right there. My bad. All right, that's the last clip. Then I'm getting up out of here.
On the internet that's in the middle of my generational run, and it is not going to come to an end anytime soon over my dead body because a bunch of fucking autistic spurgs that weren't even born here are going to try and lie on my name. Elon Musk, you weren't born here. Milo, you're a Jew and you weren't born here. Candace Owens, your husband, wasn't born here. Go the fuck home. This is America first. I was born in America. This is the only country I've ever known, and I will die for America. Can you say the same? I am America first. You are not. You're not even American. Who's the real federal agent? Elon, Peter Thiel, J.D. Vance Tucker, and George Farmer, the son of the head of the Alliance of Christians and Jews in the UK? Or the realest fucking nigga you know? Why do you roll out of bed at 3 a.m. and do a show? Why do you say nigger? It's to show you I'm the real nigga on the show. All these people that have been taking checks from Fox News, Turning Point USA, Dennis Prager, they're just not ready for this. They're not ready that we're in the Groyper generation. Because all this time, these past 8 years, what do you think I've been doing? Your attacks? your slander, your persecution. I have only been growing stronger. Don't you get it? I have only been gathering strength. 8 years. Lied about, censored, attacked, persecuted. Well, you were at parties getting millions of dollars for doing bullshit. Your show is ass, and you're full of shit, and you're retarded. And that is why I'm not just coming for Rumble. I'm not just coming for Twitter. I'm coming for all of it. I'm coming for all of it. You thought you'd bring me on the show and press me about Dave Smith? You don't know who the fuck you're dealing with. You let in a fucking dragon, bitch. They came to my house. They tried to kill me. I'm still here. You know where to find me, bitch. You tried shooting me with your last bullet, and I stand there, unfazed. So bring it on. Elon Musk, Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens.
Well, and we out on that note. We still here. Bring it on.
Exactly.
Bring it on. We still here. Yo, love you, sis, man. I'll talk to you later.
Love you. Yes. See you on the next one.
All right. Peace.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Do this. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to see how I play it out.
I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. What up? When I was a little boy, I put my hood on my back. All eyes on me and nobody cut me no slack. While bowling up and down, that cold money was all I thought. And daddy was selling drugs, so it made me say fuck sports. Him teaching me the game, felt like he was passing the torch. In front of projects, I jumped off the stoop, not a port. My OGs was my idols, not no Meech or Rick Ross. And remember, to be a boss, life was always the cause. I carried Christ on my back, that's why they call me the cross. And whenever shit was rough, I just hustle and stay my course. And every time I pull myself back on my feet, digging my cleats. Every step I take, rip up the streets. A gun in a vest, some money and weed is all I need. When I hit the block, my mama started losing her sleep. To love a nigga like me is really not for the weak. I became a villain after that 100 bullets ate up my Uncle G. I was a bad son, now I'm a good dad. I'm hands-on, my kids ain't raised by no iPad. I show up every day, if you a man, try that. Can't call yourself a man if you make a child and deny that.